I don't understand. Why? Oh, I know why. Boom. Like that. There we go. All right. How we doing, guys? Good morning. Been been a rough couple of days. Been a rough couple of days. Been a rough couple of days, my friends. But I think I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure this is the first day where I'm actually getting better, maybe. Pal, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. What is going on here? There we go. There we go. Pal, thank you so much for the 15 months, my dude. Go here, throw this there. And then I go. There we go. We should be in business now. Okay, it takes a little bit to stream on two platforms. Takes a little bit of a setup here. Okay. Does he see the YouTube chat? Yes, sir. I see them both. Yeah, I saw it a little bit better. Good to hear. Good to hear. I ordered a hot coffee. Try to sip on something warm. There is something nice that happened yesterday that did not happen for me previous day. I actually got some sleep yesterday. I actually got some sleep yesterday, so thank God. Is hell tied up? Yes, it is. Yeah, Hemo didn't get nerfed. It's just not going to work with like dashing anymore. Tell Woody to get some sleep too. Sometimes we're blasting, guys. Sometimes it's time to blast. This thing is incredible. Gotta save that. Some min value. No tunes today. The music cannot play on YouTube. They don't allow the music on YouTube. The tunes, unfortunately, will only ever be on Twitch. Unless YouTube changes something, which I doubt they ever will. We're making the Druid after we hit 100, which is not going to take long. I'm going to hit 100 first. There is no platform that is more intolerant to music on the streams than YouTube. Something is wrong here. YouTube, can you faintly hear me hitting these monsters and fighting? Something's wrong here. Now it's fixed. Now you can hear it. It should be very quiet, but there should be some game noise there. Okay, okay, good. It's very quiet. I'm trying to put a little something in the volume for our YouTube friends so they're not hearing dead silence. So I thought I'd put in the game sound. I'm doing terrible in terms of cinders here. Terrible. That's actually something that I can definitely look into. I'm not for this stream, but that's actually a good idea. I could send only the game sound to YouTube and then turn it much louder. Maybe that is a thing. Actually, I think the game sound is a part of VOD track, though. That would make it not possible. I can also just turn it a little bit up. Like the Twitch music is pretty loud. Like there is no chance anyone on Twitch can hear the game volume right now. It's impossible. The music is way louder. So I could probably turn it up a little bit and you still wouldn't hear the game under it. It is a lot of work to it's not turn on Twitch and YouTube and hit play. It's a lot of setup, but I think OBS is going to change that. So I need to get 200 cinders in 8 minutes. I do that. Okay, it looks like we should be able to make this, actually. Take that. Okay, our pacing is pretty good here. Are we blasting today? I'm gonna go as long as I can. Just gotta completely come down to how I feel, but getting this barb to World Tier 4 would be nice. I don't even have my elixirs on. Oops. Okay, we have an event down here. Like that. Good old fashioned do absolutely nothing tactic. It's a win. Okay. 5. You love how I'm dealing with the portals? Yeah, just auto attacking in the middle. Barb looks boring. Every class does this. Every class just throws a generator in the middle. Every build is do the same thing. Emo will just win for you. Every class is the same. All right. Looks like over here. What Druid build am I going to play? I think I'm going to play Pulverize. I think I'm going to play Pulverize. Let me turn the volume up just a tiny bit for the YouTube people. Try 7. Be a little bit louder here. Do Godslayer with Pulverize. Well, the one good thing about Pulverize is at least it sucks for leveling. So we can have some fun there. Can't afford it. Oh. $2.99. kill Yogi over here. This Necro is running past all the monsters. Okay, we need 600 more and this Helltide is done. Yeah, we get the new patch tomorrow, right, guys, with the new rings. Callie, it's okay. Callie. Callie. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe, Callie. Breathe. It's okay. Callie. Callie gets so worked up if she hears someone come to the door. Callie is the ultimate guard dog. Except she weighs 30 pounds. But man, she's out there trying. That's got to count for something. Rub, Purple, B-Mark, Katame. A name that I cannot pronounce. Some foreign symbols. Thank you, buddy. Graywell, Skeleta, Captain, Conspiracy, Velocitator. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Velocitator, you're one sub away from having the hoodie badge. It's godly. Thank you, my dude. Driving Insane. Hot and sour soup is the way, man. Good luck today. And feel better. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate you. Hi, Brian. How you doing, buddy? Is it a little bit better on the YouTube side now, guys? Can you guys hear the game volume better? I actually doubled the volume. We're going to make a druid. We're going to get to 100 first. Mr. Mods, how we doing, buddy? Yeah, we're going druid today. Druids are... Actually, believe it or not, I think they might... It's possible that they might be the most powerful. I think if any class has a chance to clear T25 or T25 Abattoir, it's actually Druid. There is no game sound. It's not supposed to be very loud, guys. Twitch, you won't hear it. You hear music. But YouTube should definitely be able to hear me fighting. That smells funny too. What are you up to, Mr. Mods? I've been under the weather, man. Trying to hang in there. Is there anybody in chat where if you get like a really bad cold or a flu, there's like no chance you're getting over it within like the first 5 days. Like there's just no hope no matter what you do. Full pet druid, no spenders. Companion druid. No, companion druid has come away though, because they were saying that they weren't going to do anything with companion druid. They at least made it a little better. Do I think druid can be more powerful than ball lightning? I think druid can be more powerful than bugged ball lightning. I'm going to show you. Give me a day or two to make the druid, and I'm going to show you something potentially. It's going to be tough to be better than ball lightning, but I think it's possible. I think you guys are going to be shocked how powerful my druid is. I think you guys are going to be surprised. I think druid, if I'm not mistaken, druid can run around like infinite resources and just hit everything on the screen for 20 million damage. 20 million, 20 million, 20 million, 20 million. Boom, 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 boom. It's not going to be good in the beginning, though. There's no saving druid early game. You just put on the hemomancy power and let it carry you. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'm pretty sure. Like I have no doubt about it. I'm just going to show you. I'm going to build it, and you're going to be like, okay, wait a minute. Druids are cheating. The druid get a buff? No. Well, I mean, there's no secret patch notes, if that's what you mean. I told you in the tier list before the season started, I told you, I think Pulverize is just going to be better than everything. And Boiler has been putting a lot of effort into theory crafting the most optimal Pulverized setup. And his setup one-shots Lilith and farms T100 in 90 seconds. I think it's potentially the strongest build in the game. So we're going to play Boiler's version. Should just be the Maxroll guide. He just changed it. Should be the Maxroll guide, but he recently changed it. Yeah, I mean, I'll just give you a link here. Give me a second. This is the link. Pasting it. I think this is gonna. I think that build that I linked is gonna obliterate the game. I'm doing all right, Tobes. How are you? I feeling better? Debatable. Debatable, but I'm here. I'm not worse, so that's gotta count, right? I'm not worse. Not worse has gotta count. Asmongold reacted to my video and agreed with it. Good to hear. Yeah, when I made that video, I was really not feeling very well. Probably wasn't my best performance. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I moving around? I'm playing incorrectly. That was Mucho El Cinderella. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, Mucho El Cinderella is Spanish for lots of cinders. What's a good boss killer build right now? Almost everything in the game, buddy. Ball Lightning, Hoda, Pulverize, Stormclaw. Thank you for the translation. You're welcome. Be teaching you guys a lot of Spanish on this channel. Purposely don't stand in the circle. That way you don't complete it. Alright, we're pretty much done with this Helltide. Okay. We want to go, like, here? Yeah, a lot of the people said that Hemomancy falls off in World Tier 4. No, it's still pretty much one-shots everything. I only have 18,000 health. I have more. Okay, I think the chest is down here somewhere. I hope. Yep. Then the other chest. Chest is like... Okay. You only have 14,000 health and it clears the screen. It's pretty much an instant delete. Sorry, I shouldn't. This, by the way. Oh, it's a screaming organ. Okay. Need 9 Cinderellas. There we go. There was 10. Easy. Wow, look at that pin. I literally put it directly on the chest. Can't teach that, guys. Can't teach that. Okay. 2 levels to go. And then we have reached the promised land and we go to the Druid. Let me go grab a Kleenex real quick. Be right back. All right, I got my coffee and I got my Kleenex. Send it. Okay. Okay. By the way, Duvel rated me. Duvel, what's up, man? Nice to see you, man. How are you? Yaz, Ides. Ides gifted 10 subs. Are you kidding me, Ides? Thank you, my dude. Not a clever nickname, Frowny. Duvel T3 for 49. Are you kidding me? Thank you, my dude. Kasuki Rhymenoceros. We're dual streaming on YouTube. Here on Twitch, I will pin you if you want to check. If you haven't seen YouTube, pin it for you. Oh wait, I don't have a link for it. Let's see, YouTube.com. This has got to be it. Here we go. Pin streaming live, streaming on YouTube. Pin. There you go. Live streaming on YouTube. Be careful linking this. Is it against TOS to? Is that against TOS? If Twitch is unhappy with it, they can send me a message and then I will take it down. Until then, let's just go with it. Why am I streaming on YouTube too? Just to reach more people. The reason why I started streaming on YouTube is because Twitch finally lifted their ban of multi-streaming. And if OBS releases a very nice plugin that actually lets you multi-stream, I might add a couple of other streams as well. I'm not expecting to get many viewers on any of the other ones, but I might add X, Facebook, Kick. It's just a way to reach more people, just to hang out with more people. OnlyFans, we already do that. We stream some different content over there, though. I don't really like. I could change my mind on this. Patreon has reached out to me before and asked me to team with them. I don't really understand Patreon. I think Patreon is just a way for me to make Patreon money. If I'm going to give you guys perks or something for being in the stream, I'm just going to give them directly to you. I'm not going to funnel it through Patreon so Patreon can win money. And I probably won't charge you anything for it anyway. Patreon doesn't make any sense to me. I've never, every time I consider a Patreon, I just end up scratching my head and I say, why in the world would I make one of those? It's like, oh, Patreon. Yeah, if you're a Patreon sub, then I'll give you a 1-hour lesson in Diablo. Why don't I just make Raxxanterax.com and I'll just have lessons there that you can just book? Why would I do it through Patreon? Like, I don't know. Patreon seems like a complete debate. Do your cinders transfer to other characters? Patreon is where you put content where you wouldn't put it publicly. I have the complete opposite. I don't even want to know. I don't even know if you want to call it a strategy. Let's call it a mantra. I just want to put all of my content publicly for everybody to see for free. I don't want to lock it behind a paywall. How do I have 2 active elixirs? Because I'm in hardcore. I wonder if he's reading a YouTube chat. Tetsu Shema, there's your answer. By the way, if I'm streaming on the other platforms, I'm not sure that I will add every chat to the chat room. I don't know if I want Kick, X, Facebook, whatever, added into the mix. I might say, if you want to chat with me, go to YouTube or Twitch. Do I feel better today? Maybe marginally. I don't feel worse, so I'll take it. Okay, that makes sense. Patreon was an original way. Look how many elites just spawn on me. There's like 7 elites spawn on me here. You see this? And 2 bloodseekers. That was insane. I need to get more high. Oh, is that the problem? I knew I was doing something wrong. I just couldn't pinpoint what it was. They're aware of it. Sixrilla, they're aware of the problem. They already have several fixes to fix it. They know. It's very annoying. They know. They know about the Helltide chests not spawning properly. Guitar lessons when? We sat down once or twice, Sarah, and I tried to teach you guitar, and you didn't seem to have much of an interest. Are you telling me now you're interested? Or are you just trolling? You just want me to play the guitar? Christopher, thanks for becoming a member, man. Leonors, thank you for the $1 donation. Appreciate you. Salon and Phoenix, thank you for the subs, guys, and the primes. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at reading the chat and seeing all the notifications. There's so many lovely people here. It's impossible for me to read every chat message, but I am getting better at it. I'm getting used to dual streaming. Can't move. You're a bear, not a human. That's okay, man. I'm not judging. Sarah thinks I'm a bear. Me next to Sarah, I'm pretty much a bear next to her. It's halfway because I'm a bear, and it's halfway because she's an Oompa Loompa. I wish I was bald. Sarah made me do some very weird stuff yesterday. She made me take a shower with her shampoo and conditioner, and I had to do it like with all these very weird instructions. And then she sat down and combed my hair. It was very weird. Hope we never have to do that ever again. And then she said, like, don't you see how awesome your hair is and how lovely it smells? And I said, no. That's actually what happened. This is Rax having bald copium. Dude, I want you guys to keep thinking that I'm bald. Keep thinking that. I want you to keep thinking I'm bald and fat. When I go to BlizzCon next year, I'm just going to be hiding in plain sight. Just going to be walking around as a normal person. No blue hoodie with my hair combed with some glasses on. And I'm just going to blend in with everybody. It's going to be excellent. Chopped. Yeah, Druid starts in a moment. These last 2 levels will go quickly. I believe Rax have hairs. That is quite the prediction, my friend. That is quite the prediction. I sound a bit better. We're getting there. There's a huge difference between today and yesterday. Today, I slept. So I don't know if I feel better, but I actually slept last night. So I was the kid. So a lot of you have heard my life story on YouTube, right? You've watched that video. Didn't exactly have the I didn't exactly have the greatest start at life, health-wise. It was rough when I was little. So what would happen in my household, my dad, my mom, my brother, and myself, whenever we would all get like a really bad cold or we would all get the flu, my mom, dad, and brother would be better the next day. Maybe if it was really bad, it'd take them 2 days to get better. Me, I'd be sick for at least a week and I'd have to go to like the doctor twice. Like my body is just, I don't know, I just cannot do anything. Cannot do anything in terms of fighting illness. It's probably because I had such a bad beginning. Your daughter is the same way. What was wrong with me as a kid? Oh, literally everything. When I was born, the worst problem that I had was I couldn't breathe, like at all. So the doctors thought I had cystic fibrosis. If I would have had cystic fibrosis, I would already be dead. Nowadays, you can kind of survive with cystic fibrosis, but it's a rough life. I didn't have cystic fibrosis. I just had very severe asthma. Had a hole in my eardrum that got infected badly. I've had many procedures on my right ear, which culminated in a tympanoplasty when I was 11, which is where they shave your head on the side, they rip off the skin, they rip out your eardrum, they sew you a new eardrum. So I can't like put my head very far underwater. I can't, airplanes kill me. Any pressure on my ear, on my right ear, is sometimes unbearable pain. Hi, Ghost Runner. How are you? And then another massive problem that I had was I was completely intolerant to all foods. Everything that I ate, I would projectile vomit up. They couldn't find anything that I could eat. No foods, no baby foods, no formulas, nothing. I could not consume food at all. And actually, the only reason that I survived is because they found one soy formula. That was the only food that I could eat without throwing it up. If they hadn't found that formula, I would have just died. So I ate that soy formula for years. Only that. And then so growing up, I grew out of the food thing. All foods that I eat usually make me feel sick, but I'm just used to it. Like, that's just how life goes. You eat food, you feel sick. You drink coffee, you feel sick. I'm used to it, but at least I don't throw it up anymore. Like my stomach can tolerate it. This is actually, hilariously enough, this is one of the reasons why I like Chipotle so much. Because they use a lot of natural ingredients. Chipotle makes me feel less sick than most foods. That's one of the reasons why I like it so much. Imagine eating a meal and not feeling very sick afterward. That's why I like it. Just the clean rice, the clean shredded beef. My stomach likes it a million times more than other foods that are bad for you. And that's why I hate Taco Bell. Like, it genuinely makes me feel like people are memeing, oh, Taco Bell is shit. It makes you feel like shit. It actually literally makes me feel like shit. Like, it's not a meme. It's one of the reasons why I like Chipotle so much. My ear is fine. I can hear, but I cannot apply pressure to it. I can't apply pressure to my ear. I can't, if I'm diving in a deep end, I will never go like deep into a deep end. I won't put my head 5 feet under. If I do, not only will it be unimaginable pain, it would just be my eardrum it can just rupture or get another hole in it. Then I have to have another surgery. And, it's just not worth it. My breathing has increased tremendously. Like, that's the thing that I was completely cured of. I don't really have asthma anymore. I don't even have asthma medicine. All I have, or I used to have, was an EpiPen. I have an EpiPen in case I get a terrible allergic reaction, but that's it. Yeah. The cocky walrus. I have a good friend with cystic fibrosis. I want to say he was told he'd live to 19. He's 34 now. He's on new experimental medication as of years. It has started to eliminate most of the damning effects of the disease. Yes, there have been, so that's fantastic to hear. I have also heard that there have been major breakthroughs in the treatment of cystic fibrosis. When I was born, cystic fibrosis was a death sentence. You're just dead. But nowadays, medicine advances and there are many more things that they can do for cystic fibrosis. Guys, we're going Druid in one level when we're 100. Just finishing up the barb here. We're going Druid. I don't ever debate you with the titles. If I say we're going Druid, we're going Druid. I don't have cystic fibrosis. When I was a baby, they thought I had cystic fibrosis. Caradus and Sean, thanks for joining us, members. Oh my god. Huck Lance gifted 100. Dude, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to learn all about foreign currencies. What's 100 SEK? SEK. Welcome to YouTube. Thank you for all the content. Good luck. What's 100 SEK? Never heard of that currency. Is that like a Borat currency? Sexy time? And nice. A Swedish kronor. Okay, that's cool. What's the conversion of 10 SEK is 10 euros? 100 seconds, 10 years. Okay. Cool. That's one interesting thing about YouTube. We're going to learn all about these foreign currencies. Swedish crowns. You guys want to... I shouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to tell you this anyway because, well, I'm just going to show you like how ignorant I am. I thought Sweden used euros. Is that like a really dumb thought? Why did I think Sweden used euros? It's not dumb. They're in Europe, but they're not in the Eurozone. What does that mean? I mean, okay, I at the expense of sounding stupid as hell, what the hell is the difference between Europe and the Eurozone? That doesn't make any sense. The UK doesn't use euros. I thought the UK used pounds because of Brexit or whatever. Utpal Patel, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Appreciate you. Fubs, Neotot, thanks for the prime and the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Europe is a continent. Okay, I'm with you there. The European Union is the economical union. Is that what the UK backed out of? Eurozone is just the countries that use euros. So from anybody from the UK, are you guys happy about that? Are you guys happy that you left the UK Union? Or did you not want that to happen? I was never quite clear on how that was. I have no idea how that was a good thing for you guys. I never understood it. Like, when it was happening, I tried to read up on like the logic behind it. But from what I read, a lot of the UK inhabitants didn't even want it to happen and said it didn't make any sense. You voted to stay in the EU. Hall is happy about it. Carradus voted to stay in the Eurozone. Brexit sucks. You voted to leave? Okay, so why leave? I must be missing something. What's the advantage of leaving? You're just autonomous, like nobody tells you what to do, or what? It was the worst thing to ever happen to our country. You know how everyone thought Trump wouldn't become president? That's how it was here. No one thought it would actually pass. It gives the UK more control, and it costs billions to stay in the EU. I guess that could be true. That doesn't make sense to me, but maybe if I studied the macro and micro economics of the situation, maybe that is true. It doesn't sound right though, but I'm not saying you're wrong, but that doesn't make any sense. Usually the reason why you make a pact like that is to share expenses and save money. I can tell you one thing. This doesn't matter at all, but I can just give you one example. One of my best friends is dating and I think is planning to marry a girl from it's not London. I can't remember what city. Anyway, she's over there in England across the pond. Anyway, she absolutely and completely despises the way that the political system and the things are set up over there. So if they get married, she's going to move. She says she would prefer to live in the United States. The point of this is not to say the United States is great. The United States has its issues, but she despises the way that stuff is set up over there. No country can decide something that doesn't have the approval of all the countries. Do you guys typically get along on those decisions or not really? I always get this stupid sword, man. The main tip here is not to listen to anybody that don't actually know how the EU works. There have been some horrendous takes already. Well, I'm sure you're probably right. Have you ever seen the videos where, like, for either side, it doesn't matter. I'm not aligning with any political side. Let's just take an example. Some YouTuber will go out on the streets and be like, all right, we're going to figure out who people want to vote for. So they go out on the street, they got a camera, and they say, all right, hey, you, can I interview you real quick? They go, yeah. All right. Are you going to vote for Trump or Biden? Oh, I'm voting for Biden. Biden all the way. It's like, all right, are you sure? Oh, I'm 100% sure. Fuck Trump. I hate Trump. All right. So, do you agree with Biden's decision to build a wall around Mexico to stop the immigration? Yeah, build the wall. Yeah, go Biden. Like, all right, do you agree with Biden's policy to negotiate completely new economic deals with China? Yeah, China's been screwing us for years. Go Biden, or whatever. Then they play them a video and they show them that Trump is the one with all of these ideas and not Biden. They go, everything that I just said to you, that's Trump's policy. Biden doesn't want the wall. Biden wants to do diplomacy. Will you still be voting for Biden since he doesn't agree with anything that you just said? Yeah, go Biden. And it's the opposite way. They do the same thing with Trump. You voting for Trump? Yeah. Okay, well, Trump wants to do all this. Oh, that's actually Biden. It's like, I think there should be a test where you have to pass to show a basic competency to vote. You should not be able to cluelessly go in and mark a name and put it in the ballot. Either way, it has nothing to do with political sides. You need to pass a certain basic, very basic test to be able to vote. Simple. If you're so stupid that you can't tell me anything about what you're voting for, you don't get to vote. Simple. All they're doing is voting based upon random hearsay of other people. They haven't actually gotten any information, internalized it, and made a decision for themselves. You don't know anything about it. I think the same thing should happen with your driver's license. When you're 16, you have to take a driving test. And you have to take a written exam about the rules of driving. I mean, there's more like auto accidents than anything, right? Auto crashes kill like as many people as like not quite as much as cancer, but it's one of the leading causes of death per year. I think you should have to pass the written exam every time you get your driver's license renewed every 5 years. If you can't pass the written exam, they revoke your driver's license. If you don't know the rules of the road, take away your driver. You cannot drive until you pass the test. Here's a diagram. Who has the right of way? If you can't tell me who has the right of way, we can't put you on the street. You're going to kill people. What are the penalties for drunk driving? If you get caught with a DUI, what are the consequences of doing so because you're putting other people's lives at risk? Tell me that you understand what the penalties are if you drink and drive. If you pass that test, then you can drive. I don't understand. I have only had to take that exam once in my life. And I don't understand why. Why don't I have to pass? I mean, it should be very easy for me to pass. I drive all the time. You should be able to pass it easily, right? You should be able to pass it easily. Doesn't make any sense. The penalty is $10,000 to a good lawyer. Okay. Another thing that it really doesn't make any sense. If you get pulled over and you blow into the breathalyzer and you get whatever thing that you get, how is there an interpretation of the law as to what happened? You were driving this intoxicated. It's just a mathematical number. Why is this up for... Why is this something that needs a lawyer or has any discussion about it? What? What are we discussing? There's nothing to discuss. You drove, you were driving a car, and you were this intoxicated. This is the penalty. That's it. It's over. Lawyer gets the plea deal for no trial. What? I don't even understand. I don't get it. I'm not an authoritarian. It's just I don't get it, man. Like, there are so many systems everywhere that are so incorrectly built, man. It doesn't make any sense. Lawyers attack the reason for the stop. Honest question with an honest answer. Is Blizzard still sponsoring me to play D4? All right. Rebuxus lives. I'll make you a deal. I will give you the complete honest answer with no fluff, no secret information. But you have to do something for me when I tell you the honest answer. Whatever I tell you, you have to believe me, and you need to spread the word. You need to be like, you know how Jesus gave his word of God, and then they ran around the lands, and then they had to spread his word? I want you to spread Rax's word of what I'm going to tell you. Do we have a deal? And I will tell you the honest answer. I swear to God, I will tell you. I won't be jumping off a bridge. I don't want you to jump off a bridge. I want you to spread the word of Rax. Okay? I want you to spread the word of Rax. I have been playing Blizzard games for 4.5 years on my stream. 4.5 years, right? I played Diablo 3 for most of it. I played some of the Diablo 2 races. I played Diablo Immortal for 2 weeks. And then I played Diablo 4 since launch, right? Those are all the games that I played. I can tell you, in that entire time, Blizzard has paid me for one thing ever, and it has nothing to do with streaming. Blizzard approached me at Season 1 of Diablo 4 and said, Rax, will you make a video explaining the Season 1 mechanics that we can post on our YouTube, and we will pay you one flat fee for that video? I said yes, and that video is on Blizzard's YouTube. If you go to YouTube and you look up Blizzard, their Diablo YouTube, and you'll see that I made them a video. They paid me for that video. Other than that video, they have never paid me 1 penny for anything ever. I have never been sponsored by Blizzard. Never one time, ever. They wanted me to make one video on their YouTube. That's the only thing they ever paid me for. Blizzard has never and does not sponsor me. That's the answer. Now, I want you to go spread the word of Rax. I don't want you to jump off a bridge. In fact, I need you to not jump off a bridge because I need you to spread the word of Rax. You don't do me any good if you're dead. I'm not sponsored by Blizzard, and I never have been. People say that I'm sponsored, I'm a shill, I'm a sellout. Have you ever been to my YouTube, man? Did you watch my video that I posted 2 days ago? I was literally blasting Blizzard for how shitty their BlizzCon performance was. Do you think that I would be allowed to make that video if Blizzard sponsored me? Did you see my video that had 600,000 views of me laughing at how bad their season trailer was? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I make those videos if I was sponsored by them? It doesn't make any sense, man. Evastorix are Tasten. Come visit Poland. We're a super safe country. You can go alone at night and you cannot worry about anything. Question: does Poland have Chipotle? First question. If no, I'm not coming. Rax, you said that all to paint yourself in a good light. I see through your web of lies. The conspiracy theorists are here. Rax is secretly sponsored by Blizzard. And he makes videos all the time roasting Blizzard for things that they could do better. Yes, it's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I'm piecing it together. Yes, right. I'm following the logic here. Yes. True. I have been you want to know a fun fact? Rax is sponsored by PoE. I have been sponsored by PoE 5 times more than Blizzard. You want a funny stat? I think they sponsored me 5 times as much. PoE, usually when they do new stuff, they reach out to me. They say, Rax, do you want to be a part of it? Do you want to stream the new stuff? I say, yeah. They say, okay. PoE sponsored me way more than Blizzard has. Way more. Not even close. It's like 5 times as much. Well, what I'm counting as a sponsorship from Blizzard is that video that I made for them. If you don't count the video, then yeah, it's an infinite, or even what is infinity times 0? Anything times infinity is infinity, but anything times 0 is 0. So what's infinity times 0? Is it like 17 damage or what? 0 groups that are infinitely large added together should be 0, right? 0 infinitely large groups that are added together should be 0, according to my mathematical training, I guess. If you guys do not know, my degree is in mathematics. I think it's either infinity times 0 is 0, or it's infinity times 0 is 17 damage. It's one of the two. Urs Ruger, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Ty Bud, thanks for the $2. 98 Barb is the new Druid. Make it make sense. Well, Druid is a really fat refrigerator, and if you look close, this is also a really fat refrigerator, so what's the difference really, right? Doesn't that make sense? What's the difference? One of them's a Kenmore and one of them's a Samsung. It's the same shit, right? All right. 2 or 3 more nightmare dungeons, and then this barb is 100, and we go Druid. Remember, guys, I need to get every class not only to 100. I need to make their most powerful build and get all of their glyphs for at 21. They said that this Avatar of Zir would be insanely hard. And I'm going to have to make a video on how to beat it on all 5 classes. So we got 3 out of 5 out of 100. We got Druid and Rogue, 2 of the strongest classes left. It should be an absolute joke. Genuine question. Why do you always wear a hoodie? Am I bald? It's because I'm bald. And I was hoping wearing a hoodie would prevent people from understanding that I'm a fat, bald piece of shit. And I thought, you want to know what? If I wear a hoodie every day, no one's going to notice. They're never going to figure it out, right? By the way, whatever you do, don't go to my Instagram, which has tons of pictures of me without my hood. All of those are fake and photoshopped. None of those are real. So whatever you do, don't go there. Those are all fake. It worked. I had no clue. Yeah, I mean, it was guaranteed to work. Yeah, there was no chance anyone was going to figure it out ever. I should play Grim Dawn. I've heard that. Doesn't Grim Dawn have an expansion coming next year? I've never played Grim Dawn. I've never even seen Grim Dawn, but I do know one thing. Grim Dawn has better graphics than PoE, because every game has better graphics than PoE. So that's one thing they win on. I don't have to know anything about the game. Not true? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Pong has better graphics than PoE. Oh, so much sinus pressure. You think Grim Dawn is worse than PoE as a game or as the graphics? Yeah, PoE's 2 graphics do look better. They look like they're from this century, so that's nice. What's my plan for Druid? Yeah, I'm just going to get to the Hemomancy power, and then I'm going to run around and pretty much do nothing. What's my favorite build in Diablo 4 Season 2? Probably Ball Lightning. Not just because it's so strong, just because it's something really new and fresh. Ball Lightning is mucho el goodo. I sound better today. I'm getting better little by little. I am. It hasn't been the most fun weekend, let's put it that way. I stopped streaming yesterday. I gave Sarah a hug. I ordered her Taco Bell, and then I laid on the couch until I started streaming today. I was big sad. Sarah's gonna, I think she's enjoying streaming again. I think she's gonna start streaming a lot. Yeah, she streamed for like 5 hours yesterday or something. I think she's gonna stream again today. She's gonna actually start blasting. Couldn't really help her yesterday because I wasn't feeling very good. She was playing pretty well actually. She remembered a lot of things from playing the game. One thing when she came out here to get a taco or whatever, I was like, there's only one thing that you really need to change. And I was like, when you fight a boss, you throw one firewall and then you arc lash on top of them. Don't do that. Throw firewalls. Firewall, firewall, firewall. Throw a million firewalls. She's like, okay. Today she's going to try to do the capstone. Sarah's my girlfriend. She's not my wife. I would never subject her to marrying me. Then she has to stay with me forever. That sounds terrible for her. Tell you who would marry me if I asked her instantly, no questions asked, is Callie. You saw my BlizzCon video and it looked like I was about to cry. I wasn't about to cry. I just didn't feel good. All right. I got all my glyphs to 15. Let me pull up the Hoda guide. Let me see what glyphs they use, because Ire, Might, Territorial. Already left leveled up Ire and Territorial. Might, Crusher, and Marshall. So let's level that up. Might, Crusher, and Marshall. Okay. Okay, we're about done here. Oh yes, I need to put the drop. I always have the drops. I always have the drops on Twitch. Always, always, always. Steven, thanks for becoming a member, man. Caddis, Daniel, Gunjack, Skiz. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. When will Blizzard add my hoodie as a cosmetic item? Like, I'm actually not joking. This is not supposed to be a morbid thing. They might consider adding it to the game if I died. It's not supposed to be a morbid thing. Maybe because I've been friends with them for a long time, maybe they would add it to the game if I died. Looks like an incredible ring. Not supposed to be morbid. How do I have 2 potions on? Because I'm playing hardcore. What's Sarah's Twitch name? I am Sarah with a UH at the end. I am Sarah, UH at the end. Am I feeling better today? I'm not feeling worse. Looks like my internet might be messing up. Something's not going well here. Is there a benefit toward leveling your glyphs to 21? Not sure I understand the question. Yes, they just become more powerful. Did I misunderstand the question? Yes, you should. You should level your glyphs to 21 if you can. Yeah. By the way, I think I might have messed something up. Yep. Just realized. Fuck. I didn't pick my game as Diablo 4 on YouTube. Potato streamer, man. How do I fix this? Edit. This is a live stream. Here. Here. No, not autos and vehicles. Gaming. Diablo. Save. There we go. That's better. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to learn how to stream on 2 platforms at the same time. I'll be honest with you, it's really not that easy. Streaming on 1 platform and doing it well is already hard enough. Doing it on 2 platforms is, with completely different rules, is bad. But we're getting there. Super chat. Thank you, man. You finally killed Lilith. You're supposed to get a mount. You just got 2 legendaries. Is it a bug? As far as I understand, you're supposed to get the mount guaranteed on your first Lilith kill. Is that still correct, guys? I don't think YouTube does the drops, do they? Does YouTube streaming do the drops? Check your stable. The mount is on a delay. Go to your stable master and see if you have it. Skazo gifted a sub to Younger Gross. Thank you, Skazo. Ray, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. By the way, I don't have potions on. There are no drops on YouTube. Okay. The new drops, do they come tomorrow? I think the new drops for Diablo 4 come tomorrow on Twitch. Is it every Tuesday? Did I get my barb to 100? This is my barb, and he's 99.5. About to be 100. Oh, the new drops are in 30 minutes. Oh. Okay. Well, then let's make sure that you guys get the full drops. How long do you have to watch to get them? 4 hours? Bye YouTube in 30 minutes. Is there a way to pin a link in YouTube streaming? Can I pin a link to the Twitch so you guys can go get the drops real quick? Then you can go back to YouTube. If you want the drops. You only have to watch for 4 hours. I can put a comment. How to make a pinned comment on YouTube stream. Sign into YouTube. In the comments, select a comment you want to pin. Click on more and then pin. Okay, how hard could that be? Okay, so let's do that. If you guys want the drops, /pin. Let's just try it. D4 drops. Let's just say D4 drops. Okay, now here in the message. Okay, I pinned it. Do you guys see how to get the drops at the top now? Did that work? Can you guys tell what a dumbass I am about streaming on YouTube? It worked. Okay, good. Yep, blow by this. You know, you want to know what's one nice thing about being sick? When you're not sick, you're just so happy, you know? You're just so grateful that one day after being sick for a few days, you wake up and you just feel okay. That's such a nice feeling. Counteroffensive is good, but the rest of it is bad, and the counteroff lucky hit crit life, but the life roll is really bad. Damage while berserking. Maybe we have to keep this. I am gonna have to do something that is not going to be fun when we are done here. So I apologize in advance for having to do something that's boring as shit. But I'm gonna have to take 5 to 10 minutes to clean my stash. I don't have any room. When am I gonna gear the barb? What do you mean? My barb rules. I'm running through tier 50s and not even paying attention and obliterating them. What do you mean? Yeah, so in 27 minutes, guys, the new drops start on Twitch. If you watch for 4 hours on Twitch, then you will get the drops. Even if you're on YouTube, if you want, pop over. You don't even have to watch, I don't think. Even if you just open the tab and leave it there for 4 hours, you get the drops. Someone asked, they said that they got all of the drops, but they couldn't claim them. Is there a secret to claiming the stuff in game, guys? Thank you, Tim. I'll feel better. Everything's fine. I've had way worse illnesses than this. It's just a bad cold and it's annoying. I'm fine. Not trying to be a crybaby about it. It's fine. The account has to be linked, right? I think he said he had his account linked. Some of it is just auto-claimed. That's what I feel like. I never went into any menu and claimed it or anything. I never did that. What do the drops include? They're just different cosmetics. Every week they change. So every week, if you watch Twitch for 4 hours in total to a streamer that actually has the drops, you get the cosmetics. Blizzard also said that they will, I think in the future, they are going to do one of those things where they sell a mount. They sell a mount for 2 gifted subs on Twitch. The last time that they did that, you guys gave me 17,000, 16,500 subs for the mount. That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. That was unbelievable. It was on release, yeah. You guys gave me 16,500 subs. That's enough to buy a car. So, thank you guys. That was... It's not just about the money. It's about there's 8,000 people that would like that mount and would choose to buy it at my stream. It's a very heartwarming and humbling moment, you know? It was unbelievable. Can I time the 100 with when the drops happen? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we're gonna get done way earlier than that. We're almost done. One more run and it's over. I would have to stall majorly. We're gonna essentially be starting we're gonna start a druid for... I bet you I can have my druid in world tier 3 before the drops are over. I know the mausoleum is really good, so let's do this one. I think this might be the last run, guys. Tom gifted 5 memberships. What a god. Tom, thank you for that, buddy. Watson, welcome to YouTube streaming. Thank you, man. Happy to be here. We're big chilling. We're having a lot of fun. Okay. Ryan BM Steel. What's the strongest druid build? I think it's Pulverize. Thank you for the Prime Man. And Corex Hawk. Thank you guys as well. Appreciate you. Okay, we're playing double swing here. I don't think this is the best bard build at all, but it's fun. I'm going to respec Hoda. Hoda, I think, is way better than this. But it doesn't matter. Hemo just carried me through everything. Make any difference? You want to know what? I think after playing season 2 for a month or whatever it's been, I think my opinion of Diablo 4, or I said Diablo 2, right? I meant Diablo 4 season 2. After playing Diablo 4 season 2 for a month, I think that my opinion of the game is rising. I'm genuinely having fun. I'm considering the end game as making other characters and getting them powerful. And I'm genuinely kind of enjoying the process. I originally gave the season theme as slightly... I said it was way better than season 1, and I said it was maybe a little bit above average. I think I would upgrade that to saying that this season is well above average. I would say it's quite a bit of fun. I would say the vampire powers actually do have a pretty significant impact on the builds, especially Hemo. I think with the extra mid-season events, it's going to make it a lot better. It's hard to find an area where Diablo 4 this season misstepped. They did something and it was just genuinely wrong. They made Overpower too strong, but Overpower being too strong is way better than what it was, so that's not a misstep. It's just a miscalculation, which I can forgive. And anyway, they miscalculated it in a way that kind of makes the game fun. You just feel like a god for a while. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, the BlizzCon announcement was a fucking disaster. I thought that was so dumb, and whoever made that call to share nothing, I just don't agree with it at all. I think you're shooting yourself in the foot, but whatever. It's over with. I just think it's the wrong decision completely. But in general, the more that I think about it, I think my opinion of the game is actually slowly rising. Would you guys say that you're having a lot more fun this season? Not even this season. Would you guys say you're having more fun in Diablo 4 now than ever before? Okay. They already said they're going to adjust Hell Tides to give you more living steel. They already said that. Joe Shelley said that. Hell Tide in 1 minute? Okay. We will do the Hell Tide. This is a very bad Hell Tide. Alright. It's not though, it's the second worst Hell Tide. Let's see what we can do here. I think I can only get... This is the second worst Hell Tide. I don't think I can't get 300 cinders in 7.5 minutes. Okay, here we go. Not with that attitude. I mean, I'll try, but I don't think it's going to happen. Do I have this build posted somewhere yet? There is a Maxroll double swing guide. I'm going to be honest with you. This is Woody's version that has no shouts. I like it. I didn't try the other version, but I have a feeling the other version is better. If I had to do it all again, first of all, I wouldn't play double swing. I think Hoda is just completely superior. But I'm not sure that this is the way to do it. I think the shout version is better. Hoda is, or double swing is good because of Hemo. Every build has Hemo, but Hoda hits 20 times harder than double swing. Like, literally 20 times harder. It might be more than 20. The mobility is insane. Yes, the mobility is good. I'm not sure that I would play this version again. I did have fun on it, though. Triple shout is boring. Everyone has a different definition of boring, but I will agree with you. I think that that's pretty boring. I agree. I don't care about boring. I care about output. We're not here to have fun. We're not here to have a good time. We're here to win only. Only win. Nothing else matters. We will suffer as long as we win. Diablo has nothing to do with having a good time. You know what I mean? Having a good time is for noobs. I've been called out. I'm having fun. Like, if you have fun accidentally, there's nothing wrong with that. But that shouldn't be your main goal. We're not trying to have fun here. We're trying to win, right? Your main goal shouldn't be fun. If fun accidentally happens, it doesn't hurt anything. As long as it doesn't make you do anything inefficient. That's when we have a problem. Accidentally having fun, nothing wrong with that. Rax missed my super chat. I'm going to make a bold claim that I'm literally not going to be able to keep. I should be able to see all of like the super chats, the memberships, the subs, the raids, but it will take me a minute. Sometimes it'll be delayed because I have these notifications coming through, and I'm gonna try to not miss anything. So let's see. I'm 100. Jeez. So BM Steel, thank you for the prime. What do I think the strongest Druid build is? Pulverize, which is what I'm gonna make here. Ryan, thank you for the prime. Dicky Do Right, thank you for the sub, my friend. And I see your super chat. I see it here. Thank you, bud. Pin Lego to the COP. Charge 50 of the same legendary affix done or change it to a higher roll. It will reset the charge counter. What is... Oh, Codex of Power fix. So you're saying you want to keep finding the legendaries. That kind of reminds me of like the mobile gacha games, right? Yeah, thank you, Vince. I should, with the way that I have it set up, I should be able to see all of the... Yeah, see, I cannot do this. I cannot get... I can... Well, it's going to be very close, but I don't think that I can get 307.5 minutes. This is a good effort, though. This is close. It's very close. Can you teach us more Spanish? Yeah, what do you want to say? Give me a sentence. Translate it for you easily. Okay, we got to go into the bottom right corner. Down here, right? Yeah, give me a sentence and I can translate it for you easily. Not a big deal. I hate rogue. Me el mucho hato rogo. Pretty easy, right? You can hear it if you listen carefully. You can hear like the proper conjugations there. Say nerf barb. Blizzard el mucho grande nerfo barbo extraordinero. Another pretty easy one. Say bones el mucho bono. What? Where are the oh. So I did get the 300 cinders, but I don't know. Let's just try. If I actually complete this, it's going to be with like a second to spare. So I have to actually pay attention here. How about fun is not your friend? Friendo no está el funo. It's really not that hard, guys. It's not rocket. You have to open with 300 now. Wait, is that the boss? That's gonna cost me though, right? The boss is a debate. Boss actually drops good stuff, but I will never make the 300 cinders. If I fight him. Okay. So I have 5 minutes to get 200 cinders, right? I got 5 minutes for 200 cinders. Where is the other thing? It's in the top right. It's like somewhere over there. Okay. Then we got to run back. Cardinal sin number 1, running back the way that you came because there's no cinders there, so that's wah. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Here's the boss. Is anybody fighting the boss? Is he like half dead or something? Then maybe we could validate killing him. Because he will drop me some cinders. I just don't think he drops me as enough to make it worthwhile. Need monsters. Need monsters. I've rode for 5 screens and not found a single monster. That was terrible. Okay, I got 3 minutes to get 150 cinders and get to the chest. The odds that we can get that done here. Man, it would be so nice if Blizzard would put monsters on the map. Okay, I killed everything and I got nothing for it. Let's keep going here. It's going to be very close. I have 2.5 minutes to get 125 cinders. It's not going very well. Artillery shrine, that should help. Okay, let's just keep going here. Okay, I like that. No cinders here makes me sad. Okay, give me that. Give me this. That. Got a minute 46 to open this chest. Very close. There's a goblin up here. Bad. All that. taking every random way we possibly can, trying to pick up cinders along the way. Okay. Here's the guy. I have to get 49 cinders in a minute and then open that chest. It's not possible, I don't think. Don't think we can do it. We tried, though. It's just not going to happen, sadly. 30 cinders in 30 seconds. Here's an event. This event is not good enough, though. If it had been Jar of Souls, we could have potentially done it. I also can't finish this event in time. No, I got 17 seconds. I can't even reach the chest in 17 seconds. It's a loss. We tried, though. That was close. It was a good effort, but it's not good enough. Too many screens with no monsters. If there had been a steady diet of monsters with a nice event along the way, maybe. It was close. It was a good try. So now we only need 300 more cinders, and then we can go on our druid. The chest is gone, yeah. The chest moved, so I am only going to get 3 chests instead of 4. Let's see, will more stuff spawn? So it's based on the event itself. Okay. Okay, they're all dead. Give me those cinders. The chests reset if you swap characters. If you swap characters, yeah, you can buy additional ones. Is that what you mean? Yeah. But the way that the chests actually, like, the way that the chests move is they move at the top of the hour no matter what. So the worst Helltide by far is the Helltide that starts at the top of the hour, because then the chests never move, which means you only get 1 round of buying, which means you either get 2 or 3 chests in total. Unless you log on other characters, as other people have said, you can do that. The 45 Helltide is the second worst one, which is the one that we just had, because you have to get 600 cinders in 15 minutes, which is very difficult to do. You need a super top tier build, and you have to play like a god, and you have to have a little bit of luck. You got to have like some good events and some good things happen to you. You saw right there, I missed it by maybe 20 seconds, and I was trying there. I wasn't dicking around. I was trying. But I had like that one moment where there was like a minute straight of no monsters on my screen, and I didn't have a build that could kill that boss fast enough. If I had a build that could just one-shot him like ball lightning, I might have made it, because I think he drops like 10 cinders at least. That would have been nice. Yeah, the drops are here right now. So the new drops are on Twitch. If you guys want the cosmetic drops, go to the Twitch stream for 4 hours, at least. Then you'll have them. We have a lot of mats for Duriel tomorrow. Should be pretty good. Let's do this event. I need 206 cinders, and then we're going on Druid. Do I get the drop instantly? No, I have to farm it with you guys. I have to stream for 4 hours to get it. So no, I will get it when you get it. Tomorrow is ring farm day. Yes, save all of your Varshan mats. Once I have every class at 100, I'm going to do some mega farming sessions. I'm going to make the strongest. I'm going to turn my Necro into a Bone Spear Necro. I'm going to turn my Barb into a Hoda Barb. I'm going to turn my Ball Lightning Sorcerer into a Ball Lightning Sorcerer. Pulverize into Pulverize, and God, Rogue should play Twisting Blades, but I don't want to play Twisting Blades. It hurts my hand, but maybe I'll play. I'm going to play something else leveling up, that's for damn sure. There's a Hoda, there's a double swing guide on Maxroll. The double swing guide there uses shouts. I think that's actually the better version. It has higher output. I would go with that if I were you. You can't beat shouts, man. Shouts, you get the martial glyph, you get the bold chieftain's power. Shouts are mucho el goodo. I did know that you can switch characters to open more chests. I did know that. Yes. I try not to do that though. Like, I don't really like to do that because if I'm playing Barb, I'm playing Barb, right? I don't really like to mix and match, although you definitely can. Alright. Where is this chest? Let's see. Where is it? I just closed the damn window. God, I hate my life. It is... I'll get it work. It is like here-ish. I have to fix this window. You feel like you're learning more Spanish? Yeah, you're going to learn a lot of Spanish in this stream. I'm pretty much an expert at it. The music is inaudible. You can't hear the music? Music should be, the volume should be just perfect. Is it not? Not true, the music is great. I've been hearing it all day. I can hear it. It's low. Here's the $1,000,000 question. Is the music too low? Every time I ask this, people say, don't turn it up. It's fine. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's good. It's El Goodo. Thank you for speaking Spanish. Okay, so I'm going to kill all these guys for me already. I like that. Love not doing anything. There's no music on YouTube. On YouTube, they don't allow me to have the music. So that's on purpose. YouTube, because YouTube hates you, you get the very low game volume. And it's because YouTube hates you. It's not because I hate you. I would turn on the music instantly. If I turn on the music instantly, I'm going to get banned or demonetized or both instantly. So I can't do it. If YouTube makes a change to allow me to play my music, the very next day I will turn it on. Can I play YouTube music? Maybe. I don't think it would be the same though. Like, I think people like to watch my stream for my playlist, or am I wrong? Would you guys rather hear YouTube music? Or would you rather hear no music? Yeah. Okay, it sounds like most people would prefer no music over the YouTube playlist. YouTube music. All right. 253, there's the final chest that we need right there. We need 40 cinders, then we do a little stash cleanup, and then we go Druid. I gotta make a tab open for my Druid so he can, like, get stuff. Okay, we're almost done here. 275. 282. 292. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go back to the chest. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Gone. Okay. Well, that was our barbarian run, guys. Level 100. Played double swing the entire time. We're gonna respec Hoda when the hard stuff comes out. That's it. Now we go Druid. Alright, so now I need to make some adjustments. I need to all this stuff blows. Let's put this stuff away. Put all the good elixirs away. Just gonna salvage all of these things. Okay, so now we need to do the not fun part. I despise this. And if they would fix the codex thing, I would never have to do this ever again. So I am salivating for the day that we get that. You want to know what? I wish Blizzard would let me make a choice. One thing that they put into the, like, I understand it can be a small thing. It doesn't need to be a major thing. One thing, one quality of life change that they add every season. Let me pick one thing. The thing that I would ask for next season. I actually sent Blizzard this message. I said, listen, you can only do one thing for me next season in this game. One thing, a small thing. I want you to let me either remap T Town Portal to the Tree of Whispers, or give me an emote wheel to bind, teleport to Tree of Whispers, and let me keybind it. Because the Tree of Whispers is by far the best portal, and they need to add a jeweler here. Put a jeweler here and let me rebind a Tree of Whispers. I don't ever want to go anywhere ever again. I want to go to the Tree of Whispers. I want all things right here, and if I turn it in, I turn it in right there. That's what I want. That's my 5-second change that I want for Season 3. I actually sent Blizzard this message already. I said, if you can only give me one thing, give me that. So we'll see if we get it. Cleansing acid. All right, so I want to take everything out here. And I want to be very, very selective about what we're keeping here. I want to try my best to throw away everything. That's definitely gone. That's not a perfect disobedience power. That's not perfect. That's not perfect. Whirlwind, are you fucking kidding me? That might be, this might be a keep. I don't think I'm going to play Firewall, am I? I don't think so. Let's keep it. This is a perfect power. I don't want this. It's 2 Frost Nova powers. What is this called? Frost Blitz? I don't need any more than that. I got 2 of them. Frost Blitz. So this is trash. I'm going to get rid of a lot of stuff here. Maybe I keep, let's see, Conceited. This is a good power. It's used on many different things. I have 1 perfect one. This is going straight to the trash can. Okay, so I don't need this one anymore. I don't need this one either. Okay, good, good, good. This is going good. Look how much stuff I've gotten rid of already. This one's a question mark. Smiting. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. So do I have a perfect smiting? Yes. So this is trash. This is trash. And I'll keep 1 perfect one. Oops. Let's look here. It's a 925 crit overpower close. Okay, possibly might need that. BM, thank you for the donation, man. What is Hemo Druid? Also, you are amazing for the community. You and Woody are my favorite true streamers in this game. Thank you for saying that, man. Hemo Druid is where you just use the Hemo power from this vampiric power just to kill everything. I'm going to make it in like 5 minutes and I'll show you. You just get this vampiric power and kill everything. Thanks for the donation and the kind words, man. Negative Bob Scott Raw Vasp, thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. You speak about the fact that sorcerers after teleport and sometimes, according to you, forums are stuck for 1 to 2 seconds. I kind of noticed that. Like you teleport and you like have this little tiny delay. I don't like that. I know what you're talking about here. So we don't need, let's keep 1 and 2. This is 100% trash. So let's put this away. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. I don't think we need any more of these, so we can get rid of this one. So this one can go away as well. It's a perfect power. Let's keep that. I don't think I'm going to play Chain Lightning, but it's a perfect power. You hear 0 music. That's by design. YouTube can't have the music. Let's keep this. Let's check Nimble. Wait. It's, excuse me. Of control. Perfect. Not perfect. Close. This is an absolute piece of shit. So this is going away. This is going away. This is trash. This is a perfect one. Let's keep that. Maybe we can keep one more just in case. There you go. We'll give you 2 of them. This is the same thing as this. But this one is better, so let's get rid of this one. This is potentially a good one. Let's check retribution. Okay, I got no problem with that. So we can keep those 2. Elements. Of elements. This is perfect, so we keep this. This is perfect, so we keep this, and that's it. Keep 2 perfect ones, and all the rest of them are gone. So you're gone. You're gone. Let me check this. Engulfing. Okay, so this is 100% a keep. And then we go of elements. Here's another perfect one. I don't think we need 4 perfect ones. Let's go with just 2 of each. We already checked this. This is gone. Expectant. This is trash. Put this in here. This is trash. We already kept 2 perfect ones, right? So this is gone. Splintering. We absolutely need this. But again, we only need 2. So here's a perfect one. Keep that one. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. So this is a piece of shit. In the world do I have this? Why is this here? Let me make some room here. Save this one. I know I need this, so I'm actually going to save 3 of these. I think I could save 3 perfect Bone Spear powers. I already did this, didn't I? Storm Swell. It's a perfect power. This is 1 off of perfect. I guess we can keep 2 of them. So you can keep this one as well. This is good for Bone Spear. Let's keep that. This is missing Bone Spear and crit. So I think this one is out. I guess it's not impossible that I will make a Chain Lightning Sorcerer, but no plans to. I guess this is almost perfect, so let's keep it. This is trash. DR, DR, DR. This is only useful on a sorcerer. Might need this. Let's keep it. Okay, that was a good opener. We got rid of. Very nice opener. Got rid of an entire inventory of stuff. Rodney, thank you for the super chat, man. Just hit 50 on your sorcerer. Should you stay Chain Lightning for a while, go to Ball Lightning. If you have the Ball Lightning power and Prodigies and the Chain Lightning recharging, you can switch to ball lightning. If not, if you don't have all that stuff, stick with chain lightning until you find that stuff. Okay, so now we are doing very well here. Let's grab everything in the next thing. Just give it all to me. All right, here we go. Perfect ball lightning power. We will keep it. I wonder how many people in chat would love this power. Wish I could trade it to you. Gravitational. Okay, this is my only perfect power. So let's keep a second ball lightning power. Edge Masters, that's a good one. I 100% don't want a 19. Can keep the 20. That's good. Conceded is gonna stay. That's a very good power. Didn't I already search for this? This one's perfect. That one's don't need okay, so I don't need this one. I don't need this one. Crit, damn it. This is a firewall wand. Guess we could keep it. This is just not that good. Let's just get rid of this. Maybe. This is an 878. Why would I have that? Inner Calm. This is not a very popular power. I already have a perfect value of it. Okay, let's keep the two perfect ones. 2 copies of a perfect one are fine. Don't need this. This is in the wrong tab. There's a stash next to the blacksmith. Smart. Yes, let's go over there. Thank you. Sorry that we have to do this boring crap, guys. We're going Druid once we're done here. This is boring. But there is a nice thing about the Druid when we actually do this. For the Druid, I am only going to keep the very, very best of the best stuff. The absolute god tier stuff. So that's nice to know. All right. DR close total armor. These pants are pretty good. I think we should keep them. Doom koozies of might. And if someone, I swear to God, if someone tries to tell me it's pronounced queeze, it's koozies. Don't need this one. This one's dog shit. Let's keep this. And let's keep this. Okay. Int life DR from burning. These are pretty good. Should probably keep these. Int life. These are sacred pants. Could use these on my on my necro though. Or no, wait. Not leveling a necro. I already leveled necro. Damn it. Now we can keep these. I don't think these are ever used. Let's get rid of them. Int movement speed, mana cost reduction. Definitely a thought. Yeah. 300 boots. Excuse me, with a terrible power. I don't think I have very many prodigies. No, I don't. My prodigies suck. All of them suck. We're going to keep our top two, and this is a 925, but it's terrible. Right. Accelerating, that's a good one. I want to salvage this one if possible. So this is a keep. Let's try to salvage this one. This is a salvage, it's not perfect. This is a salvage, it's not perfect. This is a salvage, it's not perfect. None of these are perfect. So I have two perfect ones. This one and this one, right? Okay, keep the two perfect ones and the rest of them are gone. 2 Umbral is dog shit. Let's get rid of that. I don't think I have a 4 Umbral, but I think I have 2 3s. Here's a 3. Let's keep that. Here's a 3. Let's keep that. Here's a 3. Let's keep that. I'll keep 3 Umbrals. No, I want him salvaging this. Change my mind. It's dog shit. Get rid of this. We 100% need to keep this. This is staying. 2 to Devouring Blaze. Not the greatest, but maybe good enough to keep. I already have 1 ball lightning power, right? A 36 and a 38. Don't need another 36. Edge Masters. Already went over this. We don't need this, right? Did we go over this? Edge Master. Perfect and perfect. I don't need this. So this clearly doesn't work. So if I search Tether, it shows it to me. And if I search Unbroken, it does work. I don't understand. 2 to Glass Cannon. DR. Dude, this thing is a piece of shit, man. Are you kidding me? Hydra? Kidding me? Okay. How? This is going so good. Look at how much we've cleansed. It feels so good to throw this stuff away, man. It actually genuinely makes me feel good. Does anybody else feel good, like when you go through all this and you just get rid of everything? Does it make you feel like $1,000,000? That's how it makes me feel. I got 33 sticks, or 83 sticks. Scott, you're liking the stream on YouTube. Thank you, man. Raw Vasp. Tuggin Mapuda. Thank you for the prime botche. What's up, dude? The Lou Main. Just got Andariels. Found out the lifesteal is actually more like 0.3%. It doesn't keep you at all alive. Why? Why doesn't it work? Is the lifesteal based on your base life and not your max life? Why doesn't it keep you alive? If that's the only reason to use it. Tog, thank you for the sub. Sespat, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of XP doing this, guys. My XP, this is the final tab, by the way. Oh, okay, here we go. This is a perfect disobedience power. We are going to keep that. Disobedience, I'm willing to keep every perfect power that we have. willing to keep like 4 of them. I don't need Frost Blitz. Yes, I do. Maybe. Perfect Blood Surge power. I'll keep that. Don't need this. I don't think I'm going to play Minion Necro. God. All right. My music is not playing on YouTube? Correct. YouTube will not allow me to play my music on YouTube. There will be no music on YouTube until YouTube changes their TOS. It's a perfect Corpse Tendril power. I don't need this Blood Wave power, I don't think. Don't need this. 912 Wand. Core Close crit. It's not 950, but it might be good enough to keep for now. This seems good. Another perfect Blood Surge power. 100% don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. This seems decent. Armor, DR from distant with no life. I don't think this is good enough to keep. Oops, what happened? Not good enough. This is a good power, but this is the perfect version of that power. Don't think I need that. This is a disobedience and it's not perfect. It's one off of perfect. I'll keep that. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. We might need this. Let's keep it. 100% keeping that. 100% keeping that. So I don't need. Don't need this one. Let's keep this for a second one. Might use this someday. Bone damage, essence, CDR, so we could roll the best power on it. This is pretty good. Let's keep that. Okay. Nice. Pretty much done now. Now let's take one look at the unique tab. See if we have any duplicates here. Try not to keep duplicates. Here's 2 of these. There's 2 oculi. I don't need either of these, right? I definitely don't need it. 815. Here's some illuminators. Can keep low. I have double illuminator, triple illuminator. Fists of Faith. These are 925. I don't think the top one matters. Fists of Fate are for the bottom 2 things to stun and Uber boss. So it's a 14-12 versus an 11 or 11, 10 and a half, 15 and a half. Then the top two values are pretty good, and it's 924. Let's get rid of this one. Illuminator. 2 to Fireball, you're out. 3 to Fireball with a 28. 3 to Fireball with a 26. You're out. You're in. Frostburn versus Frostburn. The attack speed is nice. The crit is nice. Chance to freeze. Okay. It says way higher attack speed, and it has a higher power, and it has more crit, and it's a higher eye level. That was the easiest decision of my life. 925 for a 48. 922 for a min. This can't possibly be it, right? It's got better crit, same lightning damage, better close. It's got a perfect chance, so it's too bad. The stats are better on this one. This has 18% higher on the proc. I still think the 18 higher on the proc is better. Okay, the pants. Tibalt's 30% is not good. This is a perfect pair of pants. 7 on the tacits. Perfect temerity. Okay, let's compare this one to this one. This is perfect with pretty high life and very low DR. This is a little bit worse for 170 life and the same DR. I don't think that's worth a 3% chance. So let's take this one. Okay. Double tacits here. 7 or a 6. They're both the biggest pieces of shit ever. The life is min, the all res is high, this all stats is min. Perfect all stats, almost perfect all res, almost perfect. But do I want 6 max res or 7 max res? But I don't think that's worth giving up 300 life. So I guess I'll go for this one. We have tacits here. These ones are 9. Well, that made my decision easy. These are both pieces of shit, and we keep the 9. And did we keep an ice heart? We concluded, wait, this is the good ice heart. Right? This is the good one. This one gets salvaged. Flicker step. Penitent, flicker. I've got multiple copies of this. I think this is my only one of these. Let's keep that. Is X-Fall Ring good for Ball Lightning Sorcerer? No. It's for dots, right? Ball Lightning doesn't do a dot. This is a 10%. This is an 8. This has higher movement speed, which is the only thing I care about, so that was easy. This is trash, and this goes back in. This flicker is a 3.2. This one's a 3.6. With almost perfect movement speed. So these are terrible. I'm going to go for this one. This is a min power, very low movement speed, so we keep this one. That was easy. Okay, now let's go to the rings. Well, I have 3 blue roses. I have 2 X-Falls. I have 2 Banished Lords. This Death Speaker thing is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. I hate that unique. It does nothing. What are we doing here? We're doing Ice Spike damage. Guess not this one. Min, mid, min, capped. Min, mid, high, mid. So I'm thinking this one is better. No. No, I'm not. This one is better. Okay, X falls. Well, I chose to use this one and not this one, so that would indicate this one's better. The all stats is good. This one is bad. The dot is bad, but it's actually this one is better. The lucky hit is way better here. And the CDR is way better here. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. Banish Lords. So this is multiplicative overpower damage. So we got to go like the highest number here. It's about the same. The crit is better here. The overpower is better there, but it's additive damage, so who gives a shit about that. Resource gen is min over here. They're about the same. Let's keep this one. Okay. Wow. Wait. What? Fuck, I have another tab to do? Dude, I've never been so sad. I have to do another one? I thought I was done. God, I hate my life. Very depressing. Very depressing. Damn it, man. Come on. This is my only one of these. Let's keep it. Almost as depressing as the Blizzard campfire chat. Yes. Almost. This is not bad. Let's keep this. Say maybe. Say no. These things suck, man. Damage close, damage while berserking. This thing makes sense. That thing makes sense. Perfect Edge Masters. I think we already have two, don't we? We already have two perfect Edge Master things. But it's core close bleeding. Hoda requires bludgeoning, and this is a slashing weapon, so the DPS doesn't matter. So we need to keep it, actually. Limitless Rage. This is a good power. Right. Callie is here resting her chin on my leg. Hi, Callie. We're just petting Callie here. Keep a perfect limitless rage. I have 1,000,000 perfect Hoda powers. I don't need this. I don't have a butcher's cleaver, so give me that. Perfect Hoda, perfect Hoda. Keep those. Don't need this one. Not perfect. Get rid of it. 3 to Hoda, crit with all stats. Not the best, but it might be a starter one. Int crit lucky hit. These are pretty good. And why not? We'll keep one more perfect Hoda. Don't need any more though. 3 to firewall. These are pretty good. Life, DR, DR, DR. Holy shit, these are amazing. This might be useful. This might be useful. Crit, vulnerable fury. Maybe. 100% need this. This is pretty good. Don't need this. 1000% need this. 1000% need this. Why is this here? Battle trance. Need this. I don't have one. I need to keep this one. This is a minimum power. Why is this in my inventory? Okay. Now, are we finally done? For the love of God. We have 1, 2 full tabs. So we have 1 tab for the Druid to collect stuff with. We have pretty much... I don't need another one of these. I already have 2 that are better than this. Maybe this is useful. Okay. Finally. God, that was a pain in the ass. We could just upgrade your codex. That would have eliminated 90% of my time. 90. Probably more. Maybe 95% of that time I just spent. The rogue will get no tabs, pretty much. You've made it your goal to make all classes with an auto attack build. I guess my only question would be, why do you hate yourself? Warg, Funko, Mr. Ninja, Zoso, Bishop, Dutch, Sespat, Tog. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Scoopy with the $5 donation. Thank you, buddy. What is my favorite Super Smash Brothers character? My favorite Super Smash Brothers character by far is Marth. Who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite Super Smash Brothers character? Yeah, I'm pretty good with Marth. I'm not like a pro or anything, but I can give people some sass with Marth. I can give people some sass with Marth, that's for damn sure. Okay. So let's go pulverize for leveling. Boiler, if this build sucks, I was going to say I was going to yell at you, but I guess I'm going to yell at Jim. Jim's the one who wrote it. Bowser or Falco? Bro, those characters couldn't possibly be more different. Bowser? Isn't Bowser considered super, super Ultima F tier? It's like super F tier. Bowser is cracked. Yeah, he's butt cracked. He's terrible. Bowser is cracked. My pre-release leveling guide still works the best. Pulverize with poison. Well, I did this really, really crazy thing that a lot of other YouTubers didn't do. I played the game I went to the Maxroll meetings and talked about leveling all day long. And I sat here for a month genuinely theory crafting and number crunching. It is so shocking to me that my guides actually work while 90% of the other YouTubers don't even fucking play the game and make these bullshit guides and make us all look bad. Not everybody. Woody is here blasting. Macro is here blasting. Boiler is here blasting. There's other people that are blasting. But I am so sick of these content creators that put forth no effort and just have the shittiest guides ever, man. Yeah, I played the game. Imagine that. Imagine that. You followed a guide pre-season 1. You saw it on YouTube. They showed you one clip of them one-shotting a room. You played it, and it was complete shit. Fextra kicked up. By the way, I want to look this up. Twitch stats. What happened to their stream? I haven't looked. Fextra Life. Did they even stream yet? Because on November 1st, took away their embed. What happened? Their average viewers went down 11, or it went down 8% only. They streamed this week? Oh, they stopped streaming. They stopped streaming. The day that they couldn't cheat, they stopped. Huh. The day that they couldn't cheat, they stopped. Must have just been a coincidence. Maybe they got sick like me. They were very consistent for so many years, but a week off? Huh. What happened? I mean, you're ranked 97 on Twitch. You don't understand what they did? Okay. I'm going to explain it to you. Very simple. I'll explain it with me. Here I am on Twitch. Should have used purple. Here I am on Twitch. Yay. Blue hoodie man. There I am. I'm playing D4. All right. Now on Twitch, let's say I have 3,000 people watching me, right? Now, completely separately from Twitch, go over here, and we can go to, let's say, a site like Maxroll, for example. The hell does this symbol look like? Shit, I don't know. That, Maxroll. Now, Maxroll gets, I don't know the number. I'm going to make up the number. 4 million views per month? Something? If I, in the corner here, if I put a little player right here that auto plays, if you go to Maxroll, it just auto plays. And let's say it's giving me 9,000 viewers per hour. Now all of a sudden, I got 12,000 viewers on Twitch, and I just look like a god, right? It's embedding. You put your stream embedded on a site that gets a lot of views. So instead of being a 3K Andy, you're a 12K god. Right? On November 1st, finally, YouTube canceled this. You can have an embed, but you cannot have it autoplay. And nobody goes here and clicks play normally. So Extra Life, instead of averaging 25,000 viewers, is going to average, I don't know, a number very, very small. So a lot of people think that Maxroll has an embed and that me and Woody are embedded. We aren't. There is no embed on Maxroll. There is no embed, which is why not only did my numbers not go down when the policy went in, they actually went up. If you don't believe me, if you still don't believe me, I can actually just show you. I can show you where my views come from. I've done this multiple times. Community, where is it? I don't ever know where this is. Dude, why does Twitch change their menu every day? I swear to God, they change it every day. I can never find anything. Viewers. Is this it? Okay. This might be it. Let me see. Yes. So look at this. Here's the number. This is my channel. Look at the number of viewers that I get from actually coming from Twitch. 1.4 million, let's call it. Here's the number of viewers that I get from outside of Twitch. 100K. I actually don't even know where these come from. I don't know where that. I don't know what this. I don't even know what this means. 86% of my viewers from outside Twitch come from other. I don't even know what that means. But you can see, and essentially YouTube and Google are the two ones here that actually I know about. But look at how many of my viewers actually come from Twitch. Almost all of them. I genuinely don't even know what this is. If that is an embed on some weird site, I'm not aware of it. So let's just dispel that mystery right there. 1 in 14 of my viewers come from direct or other. I don't know what that means. Could be like the Twitch home page, but I would imagine that counts as Twitch. I just don't know what it is. I have no idea. If anybody knows, by the way, let me know. Seattle says direct means they pull up Twitch and they click you directly from the follow list. Okay. Okay. Why would that count as an external source, though? Oh, I know what it might be. People have notifications that I go live on Twitch, and they click it directly from a different source. Could that be it? A notification, and then they click it? Is that what it is? Could be bookmarks, a direct link to a bookmark. Whatever. But I just want to show you it's fake news. To my knowledge, I have no embed. If I do have an embed, it's not wherever it is. I don't know where it is, and it's not very powerful, as it doesn't do hardly anything for me. Okay. Enough about that. Let's play our Druid. We've stalled long enough. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do Wind Shear. And then we're going to go Pulverize. And we're going to do 17 damage. let's start with the seasonal quest here. Am I playing hardcore? I always play hardcore. Yes. I forgot Creeper. Creeper's later, buddy. Creeper's like 2 trees down. You can change to ball lightning if you have the orbiting aspect, but you also need to go get prodigies and the lightning chain lightning tether power. Rax, thank you for starting Druid, the slowest leveling class, right when we need the drops. Thanks for jumping on that grenade for us. You want to know what, buddy? There's a vampiric power called Hemomancy. It's going to carry us, man. You love the YouTube quality? Yes. So on Twitch and YouTube, I am encoding both with the graphics card, and I pick the max settings for both. But YouTube gives me 2.5 times the bit rate. So if you have very, very good internet, the quality on YouTube should be pretty insane. Should be pretty much the highest that a streamer can possibly have. Yeah. So as we continue to check something here. Second. Okay. I actually just got some really, 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 really good news, actually. So that's nice. Not every day where you get good news, but actually I have a different problem. All right. Seattle, if you can hear me, I'll demonstrate it here for you in a second. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I have to respond to stuff right away. Sometimes I get this illusion that I'm actually important, but then I pause and think about it for a second and realize that that's complete nonsense. You want to know what? I hope Sarah wakes up soon. I think she's sleeping because we need to get some food. The audio is static. What? What happened? My what? It's the music. It's the music. It's the Doors. Here, let me go to the next song. Here's Enya. So people are saying the audio's messed up. What happened?
You still hear static. You hear a crackling sound. Some people are saying they have no issues. Some people say they hear static. Can you try refreshing the page, guys? Before I go looking through all of my audio stuff, can you try refreshing? Hear static, 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 static. Gotta be something wrong with the music then. Okay. We close Spotify. Spotify is gone. I closed Spotify. Did the static go away? Okay, it's the music. Okay, thank you. I closed it. Let me reopen it. I'm gonna play a song. You tell me if it's staticky. It was on Twitch for a moment. Okay. So Spotify had a seizure for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't do anything. The good old IT fix. Started up and restarted again. Okay, here we go. Now all we need to do is get Hemo and nothing else matters. So let's unlock all the powers that we can. We have Hemo. Yes. Okay, nothing else matters. Now we're a god. Done. Well, that was a Druid speed run to being a god. Already a god. How long was that? All right. Let's go to Ferocious Poison Creeper. We need to put 1 point into this to get our Poison Creeper. Lit. Okay. I already beat the game. Done. Done. How long was that? Okay, there's no point for me to do the vampire stuff. Let's put in the powers that we're supposed to use, and then let's just start. Let's see if I can level Hemo already to 3. Let me pull up the end game guide. I don't care about what I need. I don't really care about what I need now. I care about what I need in the end game. So in the end game, we are going to use Undying. I like that decision. I like Undying a lot. And we're going to use Prey on the Weak. I have that. And we're going to use Sanguine Brace. We don't have that one yet. And then we're going to use Blood Boil. Okay, so now we're just going to level up everything that has a red border around it to 3. This is very bad luck so far. Super bad luck. There we go. I got something that I'm wearing. Oh. Oh, does it show? Oh, it shows activated. Oh, that's garbage. Hemomancy is already almost 2, guys. Looking for a red border. Want to buy red border. Okay, one more hemo. Yes, level 3 hemo at level 3 Keck W. That is a Keck W if I've ever heard one. Level 3 hemo at level 3. How you guys like that one? This is gonna be the stomping of a lifetime. All right, I mean, it's over. I love winning. You're at work. How many of you guys are watching from work now and you're like, God, I just want to get off work and blast? Me. Everybody's at work, man. Boink. Oh, wow, I just killed the whole room by doing absolutely nothing. Whole room dead. Watch this. Boom. Dead. Imagine doing nothing. Boom! Whole room's dead. And people said this didn't work on every build in class. KW. Boink. That guy survived? Crazy. This is so unfair, man. Three into clarity. Then we're gonna get trample next. Fix this. There we go. We're blasting. So, Seattle, are you here? Watch. When I attack, you'll see the little blood things come out of me. Look. See those little blood lines? Notice how I do nothing. Boink. Damn, these big boys can actually take an ass beating. can actually take 2 level 3 hemomancies. That's insane. Man, I'm a talented player. Now we just need life. Life, 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 life. Life, 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 life. Life on my rings, life on my home, life on my chest, life on my pants. Life everywhere. The game of life. You know, I don't mean to brag, but I feel very happy for you guys that you guys can see this very high quality play out of me. Running around, casting my generator, one-shotting everything. You can't find this like anywhere else. No one would be able to do this but me. Not to toot my own horn, I'm just so great that yeah. Look at this. Boom. Whole room's dead. That's incredible. No one would be able to do that. I earned tooting my own horn. Thank you. Yes, this is the highest level of skill pretty much possible. Look at that. Whole room's dead. I walk forward a little. Watch this evade, though. Boom. Whole room's dead. Evading. Watch this one. Gone. Damn, I'm good at this game. One in a, one in a million. Boink. Whole room's dead. Look, big monster, man. No problem. Can't wait for my poison creeper to come up. Poison creeper on him, dead. Wow. Incredible. Rax is on the streamer server. Let's see this versus Butcher. Butcher might be able to kill me. Butcher might not be impressed here. I don't think Butcher gives a French toast about my hemo. Okay. Trample. Which trample do we want? Certainly we're using trample, right? Savage trample. Spirit. I love Spirit. Spirit's my middle name. The audio on YouTube seems better. Good to hear, man. What's up, Ruby? Dienfla, Aztec, B will rock you, Johnny Storm, Warg, Funko, Mr. Ninja, Zasso, Bishop, Dutch. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Did I encounter a bug where I have lost armor after reloading? I'm gonna be honest, man. I wouldn't, if that even happened to me, I wouldn't even notice because I don't ever look at my armor values. I don't even have this in the right spot. I would love a down thingy. Okay. I need some life. Did I kill everything in the middle here? Breaking Benjamin is your favorite band? I think they are a super good band. I'm a big Breaking Benjamin fan. Oh, my hemo fell off or something. Dude, I have to actually play? This sucks. Back in business, boys. There we go. Some of these guys are chonky. These guys are chonky. Take a second ring. I like that. We will take a second ring. How about a yellow ring at that? Hope you guys like to be poisoned. Why am I also live on Twitch also? Because I've streamed on Twitch every single day for 4.5 straight years. Time for a TikTok stream. Do I like... What kind of idiot would do that? I don't know, Snail. Oh. Fuck you. Dude, why does the poison creeper cast on me? Why doesn't it cast on my cursor? God, Blizzard, why do you hate me? Boom. Two-handed axe. Pfft. Get it, Rax. Get it. Rugni, do you like YouTube or Twitch better? Guys, if you don't know who Rugni is, Rugni was the tele source for our Diablo 2 runs, and I played WoW with him in the same guild, and he has like 1,200 subs donated on Twitch. That's who Rugni is. This guy, man. What build will I go with this Druid? I'm going to play a Hemo Druid. You just cast anything and the whole screen dies. Yeah, I cannot put the music on YouTube. If they allow me to, I will have it up the next day. Moxie is here. How we doing, Moxie? Yeah, we're dual streaming now. We've moved up in the world, except we really haven't. That's what we try to tell ourselves so we can sleep at night, but it really is not true at all. Any Moxie fans in here? Moxie is here. Dude, I'm genuinely surprised. I thought that there would be no one watching on YouTube. Not only is there's like 700 people watching on YouTube, like the YouTube people are talking even more than the Twitch people, which is crazy. Moxie is the GOAT. Is Moxie the greatest? Is he the god of Diablo 4? Oh, we walk over here. We go over there. Win. Wow. Big smash. Dude, yesterday, Sarah went to McDonald's and she came home and there was one cheeseburger she didn't eat. She's like, you can have this cheeseburger if you want it. And then I ate it, obviously. And it was good, man. McDonald's coming through. How many of you, if you had a McDouble in front of you, would just scarf it down? No. Okay, not that guy. For free? Hell yeah. Aren't McDoubles like $1? I guess not in today's world. Maybe they're like $2. I cannot believe how low my effort is here and how easy this is. It's unbelievable. I'm just doing literally nothing. Smash. Smash. Why is this guy running away from me? Accept your fate. $6? It's $6 for a McDouble? I need to know where you live because I'm never moving there. Do you live in the Taj Mahal or something or what? Damn, my single target is pretty crazy. Are you guys jealous of how godly my druid is? I wouldn't blame you if you were, really. Just a god, really. Take all of that. Do we get the McFeast in the US? Tell me more about this McFeast. Why do I not know about this? What is a McFeast? How do I get this? He's calling us fat. He can call us whatever he wants. Just tell me how to get a McFeast. What is so great about a McDouble? Nothing really. It's pretty cheap and it's just a little double cheeseburger. It comes from the land down under. It's somewhat like the Big Mac. Yeah, what I do is you just order, if you order 2 McDoubles, I think this is how this works. If you order 2 McDoubles, you get them in total for $3. And then you can add shredded lettuce for free, and then you can add mac sauce for 30 cents each. So for $3.60, you get 2 Big Macs, and it just doesn't have the middle slice of bread, which who cares about that? Dude, does anyone despise the fact that Poison Creeper casts on your character? Why doesn't it cast on Cursor? I don't understand. Okay, so we're going with the eagle. Am I the only one that thinks of Jarl Borg when I think of the eagle? Your destiny is the eagle, but I also see that you are the eagle. Remember that one? That's all that I can think of. What's up, eagle? Dude, Vikings was such a great show. Use the shrine in the middle, okay? Wait, in the EU, wait, McDonald's has chicken strips? I've seen Vikings Valhalla, but I think the original show Vikings is many orders of magnitude better than Vikings Valhalla. I don't think it's even close. Like at all. I watched Vikings Valhalla, I was like I thought the original Vikings was mucho el better. Valhalla is closer to the actual history. Right, but who cares about that though? Dude, the goblin just disappeared in one. Dude, this is such a glitch, man. I've been telling him for a long time, these goblins just disappear for no reason. I've told them so many times, man. These goblins are just ridiculous. All right, I got 5 points. What should we take? We need provocation, mending, and then provocation. I like that. When does the ring patch go live? Tomorrow. I don't know what time. Maybe 10 a.m. Pacific like usual or something. If everything goes well, which it doesn't always. A crag hammer. That seems very good. Not that good. Okay. Those guys should all be dead. Time for an incredible performance. Man, I'm good. Incredible gameplay. What GPU do I have? I have a 4090. Not bad. When's the next card for Nvidia coming out? Is it coming out soon? Is it going to make the 4090 obsolete? Oops. Let's grab all of these Druid offerings. 2025. Okay, so this is going to be top tier for a while then. Rax is out there flexing hard while the rest of the poor people can only afford a 4080. I don't know if I can afford a 4090, but CyberPower sent this to me. Thanks for the vampire power tips. It's working well. Yes. It's all about hemo, my friend. Finding hemo is what I like to call it. Can you imagine leveling next season without hemo? How that will feel? It's gonna be terrible. Hemo works with literally anything. Even if your hemo isn't that good, if it's a low level and you don't have that much life, it'll still do half of their HP to the whole room. That's still godly, right? Even if it does half of their health, still godly. How many offerings do I need? I need 400, right? Got a Bloodseeker here, who is hitting me for my entire health bar. This guy is an actual god. That was not easy. Okay, let's pick that up. Let's pick up Quick Shift. What's my Chipotle order? I change it around. Sometimes I've had literally everything, but usually I get a bowl, both rice, extra rice, black beans, barbacoa, hot corn cheese, sour cream is usually what I get. But I can change it up at any time to really anything, really. World boss soon. Okay, I'll probably log on to my sorcerer for that. 21. Oh, world boss is in 40. I thought someone said 8. Someone has a pretty weird clock over there. Scroll of Escape, I like that. Never have too many scrolls of Escape. Eight minutes till Legion, 10 minutes until Helltide. All right. I gotta skip those. Don't think we need to do those. El Osimo Scrollo del Escape. Yes, you've been practicing your Spanish, buddy. It's sounding very nice. Customize. Item. Scroll of Escape. Put it there. Didn't save it. Excellent. Customize here. Scroll of Escape there. Save. Butcher. Oh, there's no way I can fight this guy. Do you see how much damage he hits me for? No chance. Blizzard, I think your low-level butchers are so insanely overtuned, it's ridiculous. I don't think they got even close. Butcher eats hemo for breakfast. Okay, I need 400 of these, right? Okay, got a Bloodseeker back. Double Bloodseeker. Man. Blizzard does not like me, do they? That vampiric Bloodseeker, I can't even kill him. He absorbs my damage faster than I can deal it. I don't have any potions left. I killed one of them. Any potions left? This is a wah. And he has a barrier. Jesus Christ, Blizzard. Well, One of these days we'll be able to do a run. Can you imagine leveling a druid without hemo? Need to get to 400 offerings. Is that the right amount, 400, or do I have it wrong? $100 for each spirit. Okay. Okay. Take that, take that. Stupid thingies. Why, hello there. How's your day going? Might want to spray that with the spray before going anywhere near there. That's the quarantine zone. Sarah got a disinfectant spray to try to, like, not get what I had. Smart. Yeah. Alright, anything good here? There's an 83 DPS increase. Everything else is mucho el bado. None of my stuff has any life on it. I'm crying. Wah. What do I want to do here? We want to go up here and pick up 3 of abundance. Did I already finish the barb? Yes, sir. Barb is 100. You like the video about the Blizzard math? Yeah, I mean that was something, wasn't it? Toys with 100 bits. Thank you, man. What's up, dude? Redux, defective, Banj. Thank you for the subs and the primes, guys. How did that video even happen? I don't know. Someone told me that they posted a new video to hype up the season. I said, okay. Started watching it. I'm like, excuse me? What in the world is this? Alright, how close am I to 400? Not close at all. Okay. Big smash. Poison creeper, big smash. We go this way, we go that way. Helltide is up. Yeah, can't do it on the Druid. Yeah, I have 88 Helltide mats at the moment. We're doing alright on Helltide mats. Got an event over here. Let's do that. Big smash. Big smash. Is there a mechanic for pulverize where if you hit one target it just heals them instead of doing damage? This has got to be one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever seen. Single target. How close are we? Not close at all. New stream, nice. Yeah, good to have you here, buddy. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome, man. Should you care about the campaign for your first ever character? I would do if you've never played before, I would play the campaign first. Yeah, it's fun. And then after that, never play it again. Can't wait till I can actually get some life going here. Life would be mucho el niso. 8 Druid offerings. Root him in place. Boom. Big smash. Okay, is any of this any good? It's all pretty good. I just want life. It's crazy how bad this build is. Like, Pulverize is terrible. The only reason why this is working at all is because of Hemo. This build is an absolute disgrace for leveling. But there's no good option for Druid. Like, what do you do? Why is there no Poison Creeper on my bar, by the way? How did that happen? Wait, what? You guys seen this? Look at this. Wait. Oh, it's when I have my ultimate up. I got you. Yeah, I was in the ultimate form, I forgot. What are you thinking in terms of leaderboards? Every leaderboard is for its own class. DM would cry at my take on Pulverize. I mean, he can cry all he wants. Pulverize is an absolute dog shit leveling build. Just terrible. It's godly in the end game. I can't wait to play it, but right here, this is terrible. This isn't even close to playable. Well, right, that's exactly what I'm saying, and it's not in the codex. I'm saying this build without the pulverized power is terrible. That's my entire point. That's the entire point, my friend. Of course, if you get the shockwave power, then it's good. But you don't get that for free. You gotta go find it. Not everyone is gonna find it quickly. There's like no two ways about it. This build blows for leveling without the shockwave power. There's nothing to discuss about it. It's terrible. Druids need some massive help for leveling up, man. People are saying that they added the shockwave power to the codex. Wait, what? That cannot be true. I'm gonna check it after this. That cannot be true. No, they didn't. Yeah, there's no way that's true. That's an El Lio. Both of those are pretty bad. The shockwave power was a season journey power in season 1, but there's no way they added it to the codex. Yeah. Not here, right? Not in the codex. Fake news. Devilish, some goob, Redux. Thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. I'm over here hanging out with Callie. Can I tell you guys a secret? Callie is a dog. That's the secret. Crispy, thank you for the donation, my friend. Appreciate you. Bloodwire, thanks for joining as a member. That's under NDA, Rax. She's a dog. I'm not a dog. Hey, there's someone on YouTube named Callie here. Jack W. It's an interesting little escape right there. Boink. Get rooted. Boom. That was close. Oh yeah, I have my capstone passive that I haven't picked, right? Do we go for Ursine Strength, I'm guessing, or? Okay. So let's see here. We want Fierce Wind Shear, Maxed Pulverize. We want Abundance and Wild Impulses. And then one to Predatory Instinct. On a max Poison Creeper. Okay. We're getting there. Little by little, we're getting there. Boink. Sarah, are you hungry? What? You're making food in the crock pot? Oh my god, yes. What are you making? That's the greatest news I've ever heard of in my life. That doesn't sound like Chipotle. Chipotle is the backup plan. If the meal doesn't go well, you go to Chipotle. All right, are we at 400 yet? Nope. Fried Shoe, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate you. Dog Devilish, thank you for the primes, guys. Boiler, we're blasting. We're gonna make your build. What's up, Boiler? Dude, Boiler, is it just me, or is Pulverize without the shockwave power the most dog shit leveling build ever? Like, I truly can't believe how bad this is. I'm not kidding either. Leveling up as a druid is not a fun experience at all. Would you guys like a poison creeper? Followed by a big smash. Imagine poison creeper followed by a big smash. Poison creeper. Okay. World boss in 10, thank you. We will be going over there. Hey, how's my weekend going? I didn't have the greatest weekend of all time, if I'm being honest. I was not feeling well. But I am little by little getting better, so. Nothing to complain about, really. But I didn't have the most fun weekend of all time, if I'm being honest. It's not that good. But they can't all be winners. Dude, I evaded out of that, man. Oh, my evade was down. Oh, I was gonna say, there ain't no way that hit me. But my evade must have been down. I will take those yellows. Plus 40. Don't read anything. If I see green text, I put it on. Green. Movement speed, I like that. Probably one of my problems is the fact that my chess piece is from many, many, many levels ago. Do I still play Diablo now and then? No, I don't. Robbie, thank you for the prime. Marcus, Rax, please tell Blizzard to fix Sorcerer stuck after casting a teleport. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I will tell Blizzard, but that has nothing to do with whether they will listen to me or not, but I will tell them. Okay, after this run, we should be able to turn them. Rax, when will I come to EU? No plans to go to Europe anytime soon, but you never know. What do I think about the gauntlet just being a weekly challenge rift? Same thought as always, Berserk. I am salivating for endgame content. I'll tell you what. If you think about it in terms of Diablo 3 like that, it's no secret that the challenge rift was one of the worst mechanics ever in Diablo 3. I have actually talked with the D3 team before. They are very well aware that the challenge rifts are terrible. They just did not have the resources to fix it. Is the problem? It's not because they don't understand that the challenge rifts suck. It's because they didn't have the means to fix it. So I have talked to Blizzard before about how to make challenge rifts way more fun. And they agreed, and we had nice conversations, but it's never going to happen for D3. So, if the D4 team did the logical thing and talked to the D3 team about making this gauntlet thing, which is essentially a second chance at making a challenge rift, I think it could actually be really good. But I want way more than that out of the end game, out of this game. This doesn't even come close to making a full end game for the game, right? So I guess my final conclusion is I'm indifferent. Let's see if they made it way better than the challenge rift for D3. And no matter how great it is, there's no possible way I will come to the conclusion that this is enough of an endgame. They don't think it's enough of an endgame either, because they said that Season 3 will have endgame content. So they're aware that this is not enough. So I'm really not all that worried about it, if I'm being honest. Maybe I should be, though. You don't like the feeling like it's just a Mario speed run, right? But it's just one endgame piece, right? I think there's going to be many endgame modes. This is just one of them. Yeah, we will. We're going to do the world boss. Yes, we will. Thank you. I am with the... Almost nobody did the challenge rifts, and the challenge rifts were never a world leaderboard. Now that everyone is going to be doing the challenge rifts, because there's nothing to do other than to do the challenge rifts. I'm expecting the number one clear compared to every other person is going to be by like 1/10 of a second. The top 10 are going to probably be within... The top 10 are going to be within 1 second of each other. When millions of people are trying the same run, bro, I hate this UI, man. I'm gotta leave them feedback. This is so bad. This UI is terrible. I strongly dislike the indicators for the spirit boons for druids. They are so hard to see because they are just a simple brownish gray box around the circles. I would love it if the UI team would make it far more obvious which packs I'm using. For example, here's how it looks on a Maxroll guide, and it's clear as day which ones you have selected. The Maxroll guide is the UI is 1,000,000 times better than the actual Blizzard UI, and that is not how it should be. Just to show you what I'm linking them. This is how it looks on Maxroll. This is how it looks on Blizzard. This little box. I mean, it's just terrible. Which ones do you have selected? It's impossible to not understand here. Here, it's like I need a telescope to figure out which boons I have selected. Rax is so stupid, he asked for a telescope instead of a microscope. Nope, I want a telescope. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's because it grayed it out and it has a different color and it highlighted it. There's 100 reasons why it's better. Blizzard already has that part of their test with all of their UI stuff. They already have a colorblind seizure test with everything that they do. So that's something that you shouldn't ever have to worry about when leaving feedback for Blizzard. All of their stuff goes through basic things for colorblind seizure, photosensitive people. That already happens naturally. Yeah, I've already told Blizzard about the goblins. They're aware. They're going to fix it. All right. Where is the world boss? Am I stupid? Is it not showing up for me? What? Am I dumb? World boss is in Kekistan? Here? Is that where it is? Where I put my indicator? Thank you. Jesus, Blizzard. Bernie Sanders. Henry, thanks for the super chat, man. I've done Dural 75 times. I don't have a uber unique drop. Is there anything you can do to change your RNG? The best advice I can give you, Henry, is go to Chipotle. There is no way to change your RNG, but at least if you go to Chipotle, at least you'll be getting nothing while having Chipotle. I don't have an uber unique either, if it makes you feel any better. Deleted. Double vampire spawn? Dreams do come true. We get a double vampire spawn? Lit. You had a triple spawn? Wow. Nice streamer server, guys. Got the ball lightning staff, but it's a piece of shit. Here's fireball gloves. Maybe we'll go fireball. You never know. This wand sucks. This staff sucks. All this stuff sucks. Didn't even look at the penitent greaves. Oops. Yeah, ball lightning is essentially cheating. Love it. Scroll of Escape. Alright, let's see here. I need 1 point in predatory instinct. Then we're going to take bulwark. How was the barb leveling? It was good. I wasn't even playing the best build. I was playing Woody's build because everyone kept asking me to. It was good. Hemo just carried the shit out of me. Just did everything. What did you put in the crock pot? Roast beef? I love roast beef. Can I make a suggestion to you? Never make a druid. That's my suggestion. Sure. Yeah, I'll go. After this run, guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go outside with Sarah and Callie. 1, to spend time with them, and 2, because it's just good for me to go outside for a moment. Everyone is required to go get a snack and a drink while I go do that. Let me step outside and hang out with them for a bit. The outside is scary. The outside is scary. You don't want to go there often, but every once in a while, you just take a peek. Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys can keep soaking up the drops on Twitch. I'll be right back. It's a new day for drops. It's a special day. That's a very good idea. Put new drops in your title. You do have the drops, by the way, on your stream if you did not know. Big smash, big smash. We got to go get this 64. Yeah, we could go today, but maybe we go tomorrow since today is the new drops. We're going to go get that 64. If they can't fix yours, we're just going to get a new one. All right. We're almost done here. Poison creeper. Kill everything.
Callie, Callie, do you want to go outside? Want to go play outside? Want to go outside?
She literally just going crazy.
Callie, you want to go outside? Yeah. Where's your ball? You want to go outside?
It is cold here. Is like when it gets real. I bought tug of war ropes to play with Callie indoors. I'm going to start playing tug of war with her every night because it's too cold to go out and play. Okay. Little break here, guys. Everyone go take a break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, keep soaking the drops. I'll be back. Be right back. back. How far are we along on the drops? Are we 3 hours in? 3 hours into the 4 hours or something? I played with Callie until she was completely exhausted and saliva dripping from her face. So that was a good session for her. Hi Drixus, what's up, dude? 73%. Okay. No problem. No problem. Escanor. Ah, God. God. Oh. I need to open the door behind me. I forgot. Ugh. Man. Big McLarge huge. Thanks for the prime, man. Zoot gifted 5 subs. What a god. Thank you, Zoot. T Nakla. Escanor, thanks for the subs. By the way, everybody on YouTube, thanks for the subs and the upvotes on the stream. I appreciate it. I think that I'm guessing that helps broadcast it, so I appreciate you guys. All right, back in business here. Is checking stats on gold items worth it? Gold items. Do you mean uniques or do you mean yellows? I mean, I guess either way the answer is yes. If you get really good stats on a ancestral piece of gear, you're gonna put it on, right? That's why we need a loot filter. It takes forever. Can you explain Helltide for Dummies on how to get the living steel? Yes, I can. Okay, so let me explain Helltide to you guys, okay? I'm going to explain it twice because it's actually not that obvious, okay? So I'm going to explain it twice. Here we go. Here comes the first time. All right, so Helltide spawns at a certain point in the hour. It either spawns right on the hour, 15 minutes in, 30 minutes in, 45 minutes in. Those are the 4 possibilities. Believe it or not, how it spawns, unless you have an alt, actually matters a lot. The reason why it matters is at the top of the hour always, no matter what. I'm gonna need paint for. Let me open up paint. Let me explain this to you. Let me open up paint here. Okay. Helltide, here we go. So Helltide starts. There's one zone. And there's the other zone, right? Zone 1 in zone 2. It's either going to spawn on the hour, 15, 30, or 45 minutes in. It always moves the chests on the hour. So if you're spawning on the hour, the chests will never move, which is bad. 15 is godly. I'll explain why in a second. It's because you have 45 minutes to get stuff before it moves. 30 is not bad at all, and this one is also very bad. This one is the super bad one. We'll give this one a yellow check mark. Okay, so here's how it works. In every zone of Helltide, a mystery chest will spawn. So maybe in zone 1, it spawns here. And in zone 2, it spawns here. It costs 300 to open. So when I see a Helltide, let's just make something up. It starts at 30, and those are the two things. And the Helltide is in 2 zones. This dictates exactly how I have to play the Helltide. If it spawns at 30 and at 0, the chests move, it means I have until the top of the hour to open both of these chests. So I have 30 minutes to open 2 chests, which is 600 cinders. So the first thing that I'll do is go here, I'm getting cinders. When I get 300, you go to the mystery chest, and or not the mystery chest, the 300 chest, and you open it. Okay, you go over here, and you open it. And let's say it's at 49. And you already have opened both of them. Well, in 11 minutes, the 2 chests are going to move within the zone. So, using a slightly different color here, the next ones at the top of the hour may move here and here, but remember, they stay within the zone. There will be 1 movement in zone 1 and 1 movement in zone 2. So with the 11 minutes left, I don't know where they're going to spawn. I'm just gathering cinders. I need 600 more to open the next 2. Then at the top of the hour, I go over here and I open it, and I go over here and then I open it. You can have a Helltide with 3 zones. And if it's 3, it's the same thing. One of them spawns here and then it moves over here. That's why, if you were watching my stream about 2 hours ago, what happened was the Helltide was going to spawn at 45, which is bad. It means I have 15 minutes to open chest number 1 and chest number 2. It means I need 600 cinders in 15 minutes. I opened this one and I failed. When the 15 minutes expired, I only had 285 cinders. Then they moved, and so I only got 3 chests instead of 4. Serious question. Did what I say make sense? Do you understand it now, or are you still confused? Okay. That's how Helltide works. Four is better than... Exactly. Evolved Kiwi hits and crits. Thanks for the subs, guys. They fixed it. It's 300 now. So, for example, is Helltide going right now? Let me see. Is Helltide going right now? No. When does Helltide spawn? An hour and 7. Okay, so in an hour and 7, it's going to spawn at 15. That's a godly Helltide. That's a godly Helltide. It means you have 45 minutes to not only open the chests in the current zones, but bank up chests when they move at the top of the hour, and it will give you 15 minutes to grab the last couple. So 15 is the best Helltide. So the best Helltide is coming up. So everyone should be aiming to open 4 Helltide chests in the next Helltide. If you have a second character, does it really matter? If you have a second character, the cinders carry over and you can just go open them on alts. So that the timings matter way less if you have an alt. You could still argue that the top of the hour Helltide is still terrible because you don't even get a chance to have them move. Cinders carry between characters. So you can farm, and then go open the chests again on your alt. Yes, that works. I think the theoretical max that you can open in 1 hour is 8 chests. I've heard of several people being able to open 8 chests in one Helltide, but I've never heard of 9. I don't think 9 is possible. Unless you have a group literally running ahead of you, feeding you cinders. Rob opened 9. Did he do it in a group, though? Or by himself? Group. Group is different. Solo, you can open 8. 8 300 chests. Yeah. Is the 300 chest a scam? Completely the opposite. The 300 chest should be the only chest that you open. It's the best one by far. He groups with his party while his party farms so he can run ads. I will politely not comment on that one. Gonna stay away from that one. Stuck here. Big smash, big smash. Creeper down. Big smash. Hey, we're getting there. Yeah, I know visual effective. I know. How many hundreds do I have? This will be my 12th. When this druid is 100, I will have to delete a 100 to make my rogue. My whole account will be 100s when this druid dings 100. That either makes me the greatest or the biggest loser. And, well, we all know it's not that I'm the greatest, so... Fortunately, it just means I'm the biggest loser. No, Rax, you're the bluest loser. How many 100s have I deleted? I haven't deleted a 100 yet, but I did have to delete a 70. I already deleted a 70. But I have not had to delete a 100 yet. I seem like a cool dude and not a loser? Well, you must have just met me. Nah, thanks for saying that, though, man. I like Diablo. Well, sometimes. This game's fun. But Rax, you're our loser. True. Any progress on the cow level? No. We don't think the cow level is in the game. How do I find YouTube streaming? I'll be honest with you, I like it. A lot of the people have said that YouTube gives them a very, like a better option to view the stream. A lot of people like the quality better. A lot of people say there's way less ads, or they already have YouTube Premium, so they get no ads, so they don't have to sub on Twitch. This is my strategy as a content creator. I have a very consistent strategy. A lot of people, for their business model of their stream, they want to lock things behind like some kind of payment, hoping that people will buy it, which there's nothing wrong with. I'm not saying that that is evil. And they do that in a lot of different ways. They turn the ads up to 15 plus minutes per hour. They have their rebroadcasts if you're sub only. They have Patreons where you have to pay $100 a month to have them review your build guide. Whatever. I mean, a million other examples, right? My strategy is completely the opposite. I want to make my stream as public and as accessible as reasonably possible. I want to put the ads at a level where I can continue streaming, but otherwise pretty much as low as possible so you don't have to sub. Nothing on my channel is locked behind subbing, and it pretty much never will be. If I do giveaways, anybody can win. I am not the kind of person where every day I say like, follow, subscribe, and download Raid Shadow Legends. The only thing I do is I thank the people who do it, and it's up to everybody else if they want to follow or not. My strategy is I would like to be available to the public for free. That's my goal. And anything that helps me advance that idea is great for me and for hopefully the community. So back to the original question. How do I feel about YouTube streaming? It's way more difficult for me as a streamer, but it's way better for a lot of people that like the channel. So to me, it's just still a complete win. It's a complete win. It's just a win. That's it. You're making me want to sub now. That's Rax's strategy. He tells us not to sub and then we sub. I knew he was evil. There's 2 reasons to sub on Twitch. You get no ads and you get the emotes. And the emotes are pretty damn good. I hired a professional artist and I paid her a lot of money to make the emotes. By the way, thanks to you guys, I unlocked every emote on Twitch. I have like 12 free slots. So you will be getting 12 new emotes, and they will be very good. They will be the expensive professional ones. So, okay, let me be honest with you guys. My income is already higher than I ever expected it to be for streaming. I don't need to make more money. I don't have visions of grandeur. I don't need to make more money streaming. I'm happy as is. So you should only sub to get rid of the ads or to get the emotes. I don't need or deserve more money. I'm good. It's fine. Everything is good. I can stream for a long time if the stream just performs as it is. We're good. Yeah, that guy deserves more money. Give it to him. Yeah. But you have to be poor. You only have 1 hoodie. That is a theory that I could see how you came up with that. It's not the craziest theory I've ever heard. Not the craziest thing I've ever heard. Scully, Dr. Felk, Ashin, Sad Panda, Crisis, Maverick, Valtharen, and Real Loan. Is that right? Is it backwards? L Reg. Thanks for the primes and the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I'm getting smoked. Where is the shrine that I need to put? How in the world are these guys still alive? You subbed because of the good content. It makes you want to support me. Got him where I want him, guys. I tricked them all with reverse psychology. No, I appreciate it, man. If you have disposable income and you want to throw me a sub, I'll take it. But don't ever feel like you have to. I'll be here anyway. Got him. You'd rather watch me get rich? Well, I'm definitely not rich, but the stream's trajectory is quite crazy. If it continues to grow as it has, or even close to it, I don't know, maybe. But being rich doesn't matter. It's about having enough to pay your bills, and it's about having your health. Your health is 1,000,000 times more important than money. If you can pay your bills and pay your internet bill and enjoy your hobbies and you have your health, you have everything. Put all of your effort into your health and you can be rich in life. Invest into your health. That would be my suggestion. Suggestion of the day, invest into your health. I have a cyber-powered PC that's 5 years old. What is my opinion on a Starforged PC for an upgrade? Can I ask you a question? Can you ask me that same question in about 10 days? By the way, let me let me clarify something here. Maybe that comment is going to come across incorrectly. Let me clarify that comment that I just made. There is no company, since I was a kid, since I was 10 years old, there is no company that I have bought more PCs from than CyberPower. I have bought almost every PC that I've ever had from them. And at 2 different points, including with this super god PC that I got, at 2 different points, the PC completely shit out on me when I got it. And it didn't work. Guys, I have a question. How do you determine the priority on which pack you activate first? How do I put Hemo higher than everything else? How do I do that? Is it like clockwise or something? It's at the top. Oh, I don't have enough skulls. Okay. Okay, so I did do it right. Okay, hold on. Let's see if that works. Okay. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I'm not a CyberPower fan because they sponsored me. I've been a CyberPower fan since I was 10. They have built literally 5 of my PCs for me growing up gaming. And the 1 or 2 times that I had a problem, they fixed my problem for me perfectly for free, including this PC. This PC had a problem. I shipped it back to them for free. They fixed it for free instantly, sent it right back to me. That's all you can ask for. So, in case this wasn't clear, I like CyberPower a lot. I like to think that me and CyberPower are in very good standing. So I want to make that very, very clear. I like CyberPower a lot. And I'm not saying that because they sponsor me. Every single sponsor that I have, NordVPN, Beacon, Diablo Trade, and CyberPower, I genuinely like them a lot. And you can trust me on that one. And the reason why is I get, like, not to brag or anything, but I get sponsorship offers every single day, all the time. And I only accepted 4 of them. Why did I pick those 4? Well, we know why you picked those 4, Rax, because they paid you the most money. Are you on crack? Do you think that they're offering me more money than the mobile games? Do you understand how much the mobile games will pay me? If you think they offered me the most, I need to know who your dealer is because you're on something. If you think that they pay more than the shitty mobile games, you're on some good shit. If you think they pay more than the mobile games, it's not even fucking close. If I took a mobile game sponsor for every YouTube video that I made, I would make $1 million a year. It's that simple. I haven't done the math on it, but I'm, 1,000 times 40% times 1.2 times 1.2 should be about $1 million. Probably about $1 million a year. If I took those stupid mobile game sponsorships. The only one that I only take a mobile game sponsorship if I actually love the game, which is very rare. There's a couple mobile games I actually love. And I'm not going to tell you which ones they are because I want them to pay me to advertise it, not to give it away for free. Or if it's a company that I like for some reason or another. Ironically enough, one of the companies that I do like is Raid. Raid is just one of the best companies to work with. And no, it's not because they pay the most. It's because they are so easy going to work with. It's so easy to do a sponsorship with Raid. It's such a effing nightmare to do it with other companies. I just say no. But if Raid offers it to me, I always talk to them about it because I'm like, okay, this is going to be very easy on me and I don't mind Raid. And I get to pump my friend's account. They always let me spend $200 or $300 on my friend's account. So I've turned him into a whale over the years. I will listen to what they're doing, and that's about it. It's immortal. Tell you an honest fact about me. I played Immortal up until the first Rite of Exile, as I promised my team I would play. So I played Immortal for 2 weeks. I promised you guys and I promised my team that I would quit forever. I have not played Immortal for even a single second, not 1 second, since that day. No, I have not played Diablo Immortal since the last time you saw me streaming it. Not even logged in to look around. Not one time. But they have 800% value, Rax. True. I can't believe I'm missing out on 800% value. Wow. The FOMO is real. There's an IGN dev interview with the cow level. Is it worth watching? I heard a rumor about that. I didn't watch it or anything. I heard that IGN did something with the cow level and people said that it was absolute garbage and they said IGN is just farming views. But I did not watch it, so I don't know if anybody did and can confirm that, but someone messaged me, Rack, did you see the IGN cow thing? It's so dog shit. Those guys suck. I was like, whoa, someone's mad. Did you guys notice, were any of you guys on the stream when we got that cow level info? Did you notice that I did something before making that YouTube video? I played all freaking day long testing the theories that the internet was saying until I actually found the 2 items before I made the video. I had them in my inventory. This is the problem. This is what I was bitching about earlier. There are so many dog shit content creators, especially for Diablo 4, that read one thing and just rush their computers. Oh, clickbait, a massive secret uncovered. Holy shit, God tier, everything, one shot, everything, cow level. We're in it. Oh, log in now. No, I spent like 6 hours killing cows, testing it to see if it was actually real or fucking dog shit. And only after I found both of the items and talked to the admin of the Discord and the data miners did I make that video. Because myself and a handful of other people don't post fucking dog shit. There is no update on the cow level, so there's no video. Simple as that. That was the best 6 hours of my life. Rax running in circles, killing cows. I mean, it makes us all look bad, man. I see Reddit threads where they say, God, every Diablo 4 content creator is just a piece of shit noob, hate view, clickbaiting, dog shit person. Like, well, I'm a dog shit person, but the other things are not true, and you're making me mad. And the reason they think that is because so many of the other terrible content creators are making us look bad as a collective. And it's really pissing me off. I don't think I'm going to win here. Yeah, I lost. Wah. My Druid sucks. Sure, Rax, blame the Druid. Yeah, I mean, I'm blaming the Druid. This Druid sucks. Doesn't that fit any content creator who just wants to make some videos? No. No. There are a lot of content creators that put a lot of time and effort into their content, right? There's a lot of them that actually try. No. Does not fit into all of them. My hair looks great today. Thank you. I was hoping somebody would notice. Finally. Thank you. I'm going to spend my obols to try to get the pulverized power so I can actually do something. Well, I need gloves with pulverize on them, so let's gamble for gloves. What's up? Where did you go? Did you talk to your mom? How did that go? Hurricane damage is increased by 10%. So 1.7 damage? That's not very exciting. Why would I care about that? Why would I care about 1.7 damage? Okay. $6K Andy. 6K what? 6K what? 6,000 damn what? 6K what? Oh, you mean viewers? How many viewers do we have? 6,000 on Twitch? That's insane. People want the drops, man. People want the drops. You want to know what I want though? I want +2 to pulverize. What happened? Okay. Mid-season? I doubt it. Is he a friend of yours? Should I raid him? What's his name? Optic Scump?
I don't think. Or, yeah, no. He is still.
He should have made his. Why didn't he make his name Skunk? That would have been way better. He's the greatest COD player ever. Does you guys know who Scump is? Why doesn't he name? Oh, Mountain Dew is sponsoring Diablo 4. Why didn't Mountain Dew sponsor me? I'm doing 17 damage over here. Excuse me. He's the COD god. Should I be like, Scump, listen, I'll play Diablo 4 with you and you play COD with me, KEKW? Did you show him who's boss? Damn. Farming him or what? But here's the real question, though, guys. Everyone's saying he's the GOAT. That's exciting. But here's the real question, though. Does he like Chipotle? Yeah, I bet you guys didn't think about that one, did you? And it doesn't matter if he doesn't like Chipotle, you know? For obvious reasons. He eats it all the time. Oh, yeah? Prove it. Prove it. Yeah, but does he like Chipotle, though? Dude, I'm friends with the best Halo 1 player ever, Kaiser Ramirez. I'm friends with the best Rocket League player ever, Turbo Pulsa. I'm friends with the best Diablo player ever, Display Cosmic Power. Dude, anybody who knows who that guy is fucking dying right now. That was probably the greatest joke I ever told in my life. I know Ogre 1 way better than Ogre 2. I talk to Ogre 1 sometimes. I was going to raid him in the tournament that he was just in, but the timing didn't work out. I was going to raid him, actually, when he had his stream up. Dan and Tom Ryan. You know they have to be good because they have Ryan in their name, KEKW. Legendary Ring. Poison Creeper. It also casts Landslide. Get ready to be landslid. Watch this one. Yep. Easy. I know the best voice reviewer, charismatic voice. Who else do I know? Do I know any others? Gods? Wouldn't say I knew Reckful. I played against Reckful 5 million times. I wouldn't say we were friends, but I knew Reckful. He was the greatest WoW player ever. Byron Bernstein. I know Riker, the goat of gaming on YouTube. I kind of know Asmongold. I feel like if I ever had the chance to talk to Asmongold, forget streaming, forget sponsorship, forget any of that. If I had a chance to talk to Asmongold about just life and gaming, I bet we would be friends because we both love WoW, we both love games, and we both love $2 pizzas. And I've seen him eat Chipotle before, so I know he's smart. We both like Texas. I was born in Texas. Pretty sure he was born in Texas. We're pretty much the same person, really. We're both bald. You like the charismatic voice? I didn't know that you knew her. I didn't know I knew her either until she came into my very first YouTube stream and she said that she trolls sometimes and goes to my Twitch stream, which I didn't know. I've been watching her videos for years. She's the GOAT. When I first started watching her, she had maybe like 20,000 subs, and now she has 1.5 million. You fucking kidding me? It's insane. She's gonna have 5 million subs in 3 years. I think she just had her did she just have her first child, I think? Pretty sure. Yeah, I think you guys might know her better than I do. In fact, I don't know her personally. I just knew her when she came in my channel. I was like, the charismatic voice. I watched all your videos. I don't even sing, and I watch them anyway. But I offered her if she ever wants to play Diablo for a while, let's do a Diablo stream together. And she said she would, but she said she can only play for like 4 hours at a time. And I said, weak. That would be fun. Big smash. She's been hanging out a lot with Will Ramos. I apologize. This might like lose me a bunch of friends. Am I supposed to know who Will Ramos is? Who is Will Ramos? Is that someone I should know who they are? Will Ramos. Lead singer of Lorna Shore. Okay, I have a follow-up question. Who the hell is Lorna Shore? Deathcore? Not usually my style. It's the best death metal band ever. So does like Vanderforge love them? That's your karaoke band? My karaoke song is Tequila. Indrid. Text to see. I want a hoodie badge. Can I donate to get the total to get to that mark? Yeah, if you just give me $5,000, I'll edit all of my badges, and everybody can have a hoodie. No, I'm just kidding, buddy. It just takes a long time, buddy. Scazzo gifted 3 subs. Thank you, my dude. Ted, Parent Trap. Zod. Jackson is here. Jackson with the 1 year. What's up, Jackson? Mr. Blumister, Foe, Gorail. Ides gifted 10 subs. Are you kidding me, Ides? Thank you, my dude. You're great. Thumbtack. Creatonic, the Scully, Dr. Ashin, Sad Panda. Thank you for the subs as well. Hopefully I got everybody. Royal Carp, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, I'm level 40 on my Druid, Keck W. This Druid is a Keck W. What ring do I think will be the most powerful? Well, the Necro is probably going to feel the best, but the Druid, their ultimate pulls in all monsters. So, I can tell you what ring is the best. The best ring is any ring that isn't the rogue ring. If you don't play rogue, you got the best ring. Sorcerers get 45% multiplicative damage. Necros get auto corpse explode. Druids pull in the whole world. To me, it tastes very good, and I would eat it like that. I also think you could cook it more if you want to. I think if you cook it more, it will be softer, but it doesn't matter to me. Yeah. What do you think? I don't care at all. I like everything, so we could eat it like that. We could cook it longer. I mean, I don't can do anything. Why? I can stop and eat. And we can relax or whatever. Are you gonna eat, shower, and stream? Is that your strategy? Okay, I'll probably stream then, at least until you're streaming. That's perfect with me. I like to think I'm truly, like, down to my core, one of the least picky eaters. I like just about everything. I have 2 rules. I don't want any tomatoes, and if it ever said blub blub in its life, I don't want to eat it. Other than that, I like practically everything. It is very challenging to find something that I don't like. As long as it never said blub blub, we're fine. Tomatoes are so effing bad, it's crazy. I think everyone who likes raw tomatoes has a mental illness. That's the only conclusion I can draw. They taste like shit and they have the consistency of squishy brains. And people say, wow, Rax, sliced up tomatoes with salt. Yep, you're sick in the head. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Terrible. Hard agree. Yeah, I mean. Do I not like Pico? Nope. I love salsa, but not Pico. Pico is el shito. Cheese with tomatoes is great. Cheese and tomatoes is great. The only thing you have to do is remove the tomatoes, and then it's great. Yeah. I agree. With a slight modification. Rax, have you ever had pizza, Rax? Well, guess what? The sauce is tomatoes. Before the 2 IQ Twitch chatter is going to say that, let's just get that out of the way. I've heard it 1,000 times. Tomatoes are dog shit. Someone was typing it, by the way. And don't deny it. You were typing it. I don't love you anymore. I don't love you anymore either. If I have offended you by telling you fish or tomatoes suck, you can just leave. I don't care. We aren't friends, and we aren't going to be friends. Sorry. Bye. Sorry. Sometimes the truth hurts, guys. $420. Not bad. That one gives me movement speed. Okay, let's upgrade this. I got 4 points. What do I put it in? Poison Man, probably. Where is Poison Man here? And now what do we do? Put one more into this. And now we pick up no. Yeah, I like all of the... What emote am I missing there? We can add one. Put the cat there. I don't know. What emote do you guys want on YouTube? Do we have 17 damage? We got one emote slot on YouTube. What do we need to get more emote slots? How do we get more? If more people are members, do we get more? Or how do you unlock slots on Twitch? I like every condiment, like all of them. I like ranch, Thousand Island, Italian dressing, French dressing. I like mayo, Miracle Whip, mustard, ketchup, all of it, chipotle sauce. I like them all. The only condiment that blows is buffalo sauce. I think I like all of the, I like barbecue sauce. I like everything except buffalo sauce. I like Chick-fil-A sauce, like Raising Cane sauce. I like every single condiment except buffalo sauce. But Rax, do you know how they make ketchup? Ah, yes, good point. Good point. Yes, eating ketchup is very similar to eating a raw tomato. Good point. And for a moment there, I thought you were a mouth breather, but now I see you're actually a genius. Good point. Tartar sauce, yeah, is not great. That's not a good one. But as long as buffalo sauce exists, it's not going to be the worst. But yes, tartar sauce is also not good. Nobody wakes up in the morning and says, I can't wait to have some tartar sauce today. Horseradish, wasabi. All right, yeah, whatever. Ginger sauce. Yeah, we can make that work. Pretty much as long as it's not buffalo sauce. El salsa del tartara. Yep, garbage. Sweet chili sauce. Haven't really had it. I'm sure it's better than buffalo sauce. Sriracha. Haven't had it too much. Better than buffalo sauce, though. Like Worcestershire sauce a lot. I like Worcestershire a lot. I put Worcestershire sauce in my Chex Mix with lemon juice. It's godly. Do I like sushi? Okay, let's look at the flow chart here. Is it a tomato? No. Did it ever say blub blub in its life? Yes. So no, I don't like it. If it ever said blub blub, don't even get me started on no Rax. It's because you're in Nebraska. If you go to this place, if you go to the sweet oasis at the top of Machu Picchu, then they have good fish. No. Yeah, Sarah lived on Lake Erie and she said fish sucks. I went to a wedding in Boston. They said we have the best clam chowder ever. Chowder. I said, I don't like fish. They said, well, we have the best clam chowder. I'm like, oh, God. All right, you want to know what? If I get the clam chowder and I hate it, then I can tell everyone I had clam chowder from Boston. I can tell them I hated it. I said, but no, let's give it a fair try. I took one bite of it. I said, can we go to McDonald's? I'll just take a McDouble. Shit sucks, man. Rax has the palate of a 5-year-old. Ah, yes. Disliking fish equates to being a 5-year-old. Tell me more about your culinary wisdom, Einstein. I've heard it all a million times. One step ahead of chat. What's my favorite food of all time? We just had this chat on Twitch about a week ago. Does anybody remember? What's my favorite food of all time? Wieners. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't say what I was gonna say. I'm so glad. Yes, my favorite food of all time is garlic bread. Five Guys fries. Garlic bread to a hospitalizing level. Yes. Oh no, dude. Lee gifted 50 memberships on YouTube. Ah. Thank you. If you guys did not know, I'm in huge. Hey Blizzard, can you code more 5-second CCs into the game, please? If you guys did not know, Lee is my brother, and he does a ton of work on making the YouTube, doing practically everything for the YouTube channel. So if you guys like the videos, Facefoot, aka Lee, my brother, is the one who does a lot of the work there. Did we, by the way, by you doing that, Lee, did we get more subs? You guys should have more emotes now. How do we get more subs on YouTube? Like, how does that happen? Do I need to stream for a certain number of hours? Is it the total number of memberships? How do we do it? Like, what has to happen? Anybody know? Same as Twitch member milestones. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I've never looked. I'm gonna have to look into it. If I just gift the subs, can I just cheat and gift my way to the maximum number of emotes? How much money would I have to spend to give the YouTubers all the emotes? How much would I have to spend? Tree Fitty? Probably do that. Everybody cancel your Twitch sub and instead sub on YouTube, which is half the price, and let's get all the emotes. You save money and the YouTubers get all the emotes. Match your 50. I don't even know how to gift subs. Okay, how do I do this? I'm going to do this. Let's just do it for science. YouTube.com. Okay, I'm here. Now what do I do? How would I even do this? What do I even do? If I click this. Click the bill, buy the emoji. Oh, support the stream. Membership gifting. Okay. Did I do it? But Easy. Does that count though? Did that work? El Adzi. Are you talking to me? She's not talking. All right. Blasting. Robert, thanks for becoming a member, man. Okay, how many emotes did that just unlock us? Yeah, we're figuring out some stuff on how to make it. Literally, my goal is to make YouTube chat look like Twitch. You guys have your emotes, you guys have the commands, you guys have your little bots telling you all the nice info, like here's the build or blah, 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 you know, whatever. We're trying. This is only the 3rd stream ever, but give us another week or two and we'll hopefully suck less at this. YouTube has commands now. Yes, it has some. By the way, it is very likely tomorrow, guys, Drixus, the leader of Beacon. He's not, I don't think he's actually the leader, but he's the leader to me, so I'm going to call him the leader. The leader of Beacon Microphones said he and his team worked on a way to make OBS work with just one instance and stream it all with just one OBS. So tomorrow, or maybe tonight if he's available, I'm going to sit with him and see if we can actually figure it out. And if it works, then we'll try it tomorrow. So the start of tomorrow's stream might be scuffed as hell. But we're going to try it. But the Beacon microphone people have been looking at how to make it into one OBS. And I don't really think that will make any difference to you guys, but it'll make streaming way easier on me, which translates into... Actually, wait a minute. This isn't... I still don't understand how this is going to work. I'll have to talk to him later. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't work, Seattle. That's the plugin that we're going to try to use, but I don't think it works. Gifting actually does count. We got 2 more emotes. Okay, okay. Tom, thanks for the membership, man. Okay. We just unlocked 2 more emotes. I like that. Kin Cannon, thanks for the sub, man. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a little bit better. We're getting there. Yeah, but here's the thing, Seattle. There's a problem. It all boils down to the fact that I play copywritten music on Twitch. That's the problem. If I didn't do that, dual streaming would literally be the easiest thing ever. But that makes it a nightmare. And then here's the other problem. That's not the only problem. The copywritten music on Twitch cannot be copied to Twitch's VOD. So Twitch needs 2 audio things and YouTube needs 1. And that creates all kinds of problems. Yeah, you cannot let, if you're going to stream on YouTube, for example, I don't know if you plan to do that. If you stream on YouTube, you are going to be a sad panda. Yeah, we can eat whenever. Just let me know. Guys, when is the world boss? Helltide in 2 minutes, and it's the best Helltide. It's the 15 Helltide. Remember what I told you about how it works. This is the best Helltide spawning, the 15 Helltide. Hour 45, okay. Could probably make it to the next world boss, so we can stream for another 2 hours. Is anybody on Twitch still trying to get their drops, or did you all get them all already? How does it work? Oh, we just explained the whole thing. Long story short, the chests reset at the top of the hour. So you want the Helltide to spawn as far away from the top of the hour without spawning on the hour. So the best time for the Helltide to spawn is the Helltide that starts at 15, which is this Helltide. So this is the best Helltide to do. 62, 69, 84, 73, 92. Your rogue died? What happened? Okay, we'll keep going then. We'll keep going. Yep. By the way, Ruckus, I have it reported as a bug. I don't know if you saw me die. My barb died straight through a cheat death as well. So Blizzard logged it, and they're going to fix it. It is a bug. You can die straight through your cheat death potion. It happened to me, too. All right. After this, I'm going to go eat dinner with Sarah, and then we'll keep playing. Probably play till the next world boss, at least. So we'll go for at least another 2 hours. But she's going to shower, and then I think she's going to stream so we can raid her later. You guys can just, if you stay here, you can just get the drops the entire night. Sarah's going to do the capstone and go to World Tier 3 and maybe World Tier 4 today. Could probably get the capstone done on this Druid as well. I'll just have water. I have a water here. Sarah's my girlfriend. Forgot about what? This is the 3 spawn Helltide on the 15-minute thing? Dude, that's the dream. That's the goat. That's the ultimate goat Helltide. It's the 3 zone one with the 40 with the 15. Wow. Dreams do come true. Yeah, I didn't make it to 36 though. I got to like 24 and then I was dying. I can't get to 36 either. Okay. I'm going to go eat with Sarah. We're going to have roast beef. It's going to be good. Thanks to her for making it. And then I'll be back. What's her stream? I'll put it in Twitch chat. Shout out, I am Sarah. There is her link at the top. If you want to follow her, it's I am Sarah with UH. Be right back, guys. Guys, you want to know how much of fat asses Sarah and I are? She made like a roast beef in the crock pot with the carrots and stuff. We ate all of the roast beef. It's gone. The whole thing is gone. Fat ass mode activate. How big was it? Honestly, it wasn't as. I'm actually just kind of being funny. It actually wasn't that big, but we still ate the whole thing. It counts. Counts as something. It wasn't actually that big. I mean, Sarah eats nothing, and I'm sick, so I don't have that big of an appetite. But we did eat it all. There is a non-zero chance that I might throw up here, so I'll try to throw up off stream unless you guys want to see the fireworks on stream. Let's see. Should be alright though. There is a non-zero chance that I may throw up here. A gold omelet? Absolutely worthless for me. Whatever. Gold omelet, I'll take. Necromancer minions are such shit. They are. I'm going to make a YouTube video about it, actually. With you? Nice. But if we asked her that, I bet that wouldn't be her answer. I think she's well aware that I'm sick. I remember moving. Moving used to be one of my favorite pastimes. Okay. Rax, if you threw up, then that would mean that you're playing Upheaval. Sarah's trying to hand me the tug-of-war rope, but she's losing to a 30-pound dog. She's literally losing.
Come on, Kelly. Come on. Try to pull me, Kelly. Come on, Kelly. Come on, Kelly. Come on. I thought you were strong. Come on.
Callie we're playing tug-of-war here. I'm holding it with my...
Come on, Kelly. Come on. Show me how strong you are. Can't even move my chair. I'm sick and I'm still winning with my left hand. Yeah. Come on, Kelly. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, that's a little better. That's a better effort.
Callie, I can play Diablo with one hand while still winning tug of war.
She gave up. I won. I won, Callie. Nope, I won. It's too late. I won. Guys, I beat a 30-pound dog. with my left hand while I was sick. Unbelievable. Pretty much Hulk Hogan. I genuinely can't eat a roll, so those are for you. I can't eat one. I'm already treading on thin ice, let's put it that way. Rax beats his dog. Yeah, that's one way you could spin the title, I guess. Scroll of Escape. Bro, we're not even gonna come close to winning this, by the way. Another event, okay. Let's do it. Another event. It is crazy how bad Pulverize is. Pulverize is straight garbage for leveling up without the shockwave power. Heavy boots and heavy boots, okay. Is 5K the new normal around here? You mean for viewers? The viewership has went up in Diablo tremendously because the season, I think, is just way more favorable. People are much more interested in watching it now that they like the game again. Another thing that I think is helping with viewership is on November 1st, Twitch changed the embed policies. You can't like cheat your viewers anymore. So I think a lot of the streamers that weren't cheating their viewers are going to have much more viewers now because they're going to be higher in the directory. There are still a lot of people that are actually cheating if you use the whatever, I can't remember the name of the add-on or the extension, but it'll tell you who's view botting or who's embedding. Some people didn't change their embeds after the 1st, and so they're going to get shut down on the 15th. So they have 9 days. You're going to the end game when you get home? Nice, Drixus. Drixus is the beacon guy. I really wish they would have named their company Bacon, though. Big missed opportunity. Yeah, I did. Did I not respond? Yeah, I still don't. I gotta be honest, I'm still very skeptical about it, but yeah, if you want to chat after stream, maybe we can look at it. I don't know how it's going to work, but you must know something that I don't, so just not surprising. You must know something that I don't, because I don't think it's going to work. Wow, this amulet is incredible. Let's use it. Yeah, I think there may be some people. I think that might be the new thing. So what Twitch banned was embedding. So I think what people will do instead is they will view bot. You will see people streaming with a bunch of viewers, but when you actually read their chat, there's nobody chatting. Captain Nurse. Xavier T3 for 52. Are you kidding me, Xavier? Thank you, dude. Twilight. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you guys. Extra Life hasn't streamed since November 1st, and I have no idea if they are going to stream again. Who knows? But they were going to lose. I don't know how many real viewers they had, but they were going to lose a lot. Yeah, Twitch at TwitchCon announced that embedding needs to stop on November 1st. And if websites don't comply by November 15th, they get permanently blacklisted. So what would be smart is just to keep embedding until the 14th and then shut it off. So some people are still definitely cheating. You can see it. But then again, they only got rid of embedding. Their next strategy is going to be view botting. It's just like anything else in life. If you can cheat, if there is a way to cheat, people will cheat. It's the same thing as everything else in life. Having more viewers is better than having fewer, no doubt about it, 100%, but I'm not really so concerned. I have a very simple mentality. Whoever wants to come by and hang out on the stream with us, I would love to have you. And if you don't, if you're busy or you're just mad at me, that's okay too. That's it. There's no point to view bot or inflate your numbers. Like, who cares? Sakari, thank you for the prime, my friend. Who cares? But I think the viewership has went up because people are much happier with D4 now. Tell you one thing, I'm much happier with D4. I think this season's I'm actually having fun. It's way easier to stream all day if you're having fun. Way easier. D4 is good. That might be a stretch. That's a very optimistic way of thinking about it. Nothing wrong with being optimistic, but I would say that's a bit of a stretch. I would say D4 trending positively. is how I would put it. Not sure if I would say D4 good. That's a bit much. D4 less bad. Yes. D4 okay. Yes, I think that's fair. D4 okay? Yes. How do you pronounce my name? So my name's pretty dumb, but the real way to say my name, no one says it right. 1 out of 100 people actually say it correctly. So when I created AIM, AOL Instant Messenger, my screen name was Raxxanterax with no Rax in front of it. Then in Diablo 2, my friends and I made a clan and we were all from Nebraska. As a joke, we called it Nebraska. So I put RAX in front of Raxxanterax. Rax, RAX was my clan. Raxxanterax was my name. So the real way to say it is Raxxanterax. But most people say Raxxanterax. There's no Z. There's no Z in my name. But it doesn't matter. My name is now, everyone calls me Rax because I became my clan's name. When I started streaming, how did I overcome not when very few people were in my stream and having nobody to talk to? In life, in a lot of different areas in my life, I have found success occasionally when others have struggled. And I think pretty much without exception, it was always for the same reason. I had a better mental approach to a problem. Thank you. I can't. Thank you. I had a better mental approach than most people. Can give you an example. When we were in school, middle school, high school, all of my friends on the bus ride to school were like, oh my God, I hate school. School is so stupid. I hate all my teachers. It's so boring. I just want to go smoke pot and play Halo. And my approach was, I can actually learn a lot here if I try. And I like learning, so teach me. You're going to teach me chemistry? Teach me. Art? I don't like art. It rhymes with fart, but whatever. Teach me about art. Maybe this will come in handy later on in life. It never did, but worth a shot. Physics, math, English, teach me. I just had a better attitude than everybody. At work, when I started at the bottom of the barrel, changing phone numbers and addresses. I made no money. I was grotesquely underappreciated. There were no promotions there, no path forward. Everyone all day long in the slave quarry, just breaking stones, doing the shit job no one wants to do, was just endlessly bitching all around me. People my age, people middle-aged, people that have been there for 20 years, everyone endlessly bitching about their job. You want to know what I did? I said, it's a job, I'm making money, I got some benefits. I'm going to use the benefits to get free tuition to get my math degree, and when I finish it, I'll just get a better job. So I worked really hard. I didn't bitch really at all, and I just channeled my energy into getting my degree. And then because of that, I got all the promotions and I got a degree, and everybody else was just sitting there in the processing center still bitching. Some of them are probably still there to this day. When I started streaming, my attitude was, I have a 99% chance of failing. I'm starting way too late. I'm starting when I'm way too old. I'm starting when I'm 33 years old. I should have started when I was 20. I'm probably going to fail. But What I'm going to do is I'm just going to try my best. I'm going to stream every day for 10 years. I'm going to show true passion. And the people who do decide to come to my stream, I'm going to try my damnedest to actually really engage with them. And that's the only thing I can have control over. I'm just going to try my best. And that's it. It's still the same strategy. There's way too many people here. You're going to message me later. Thank you, Drixus. There's way too many people here. I can't pay attention to everything that you say. I miss 90% of the things, but I am trying to play, trying to talk to you, trying to read. I'm trying to read. Snuggy, Will, Nilak, thank you so much for the primes. I'm trying to catch everything. It's unimaginably hard. Try streaming to multiple thousands of people. It's mind-boggling. Like, it's impossible. But I'm trying. I'm not thinking about anything that doesn't matter. I'm not thinking about how much money I made today. I'm not thinking about how do I retain my viewers. I'm not thinking about what's my next sponsorship opportunity. I'm trying to be present, trying to have a good stream now. I'm going to try to have a good stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to put more cool things on YouTube for emotes so you guys feel at home in the stream. I'm going to try to stream from 1 OBS instead of 3. So the overhead on my part is lower, so my stream is more reliable. I'm very present. I want things to go... Oh my god. I want things to go well now. And everything else, whatever happens, happens. This has helped me tremendously. It's always an attitude thing. I can't tell you how many people I knew in my life were so unbelievably talented at so many different things, but ended up being complete failures just for their lack of mental focus. It's hard to teach too. Like, how do you teach someone to mentally focus? It's almost impossible. I am not the best player. I am not the best teacher. I am not the best streamer. I'm not the best speaker. I'm not the funniest guy. I'm not the best at anything. But my effort is there, and I think a lot of times my mental, like my priorities are good. I think I've got pretty good priorities. That helps me a lot. Never taken Adderall in my life, no. My friends all took it in the Halo tournaments. As far as I know, I don't have ADD, I don't have ADHD. I've never done drugs. I never smoked weed once in my life. I've never drank a beer. I don't take Adderall, nothing. People have said that if I take Adderall, people have said, like, if I play Halo, if I took an Adderall, that my performance would be out of this world, but I never tried. What's my favorite math topic? I'll tell you what my least favorite is. It's the opposite of what you're saying. I hated Diffie-Q, man. I can't wrap my brain around. That's the one math subject I struggle with. I can't wrap my brain around the fact that the answer is a family of answers. I can integrate, I can differentiate, I can do things in 3D, Calc 3, find the volume of hyperbolic paraboloids. I can imagine that. But for some reason, I have such a hard time visualizing differential equations and having the answer be a family of answers. Either one. I have never drank a beer in my life. I have sipped a beer to taste it, but I have never consumed an entire beer. I've never even drank half of a beer. Maybe I've drank a fourth of a beer once. I've never had a beer in my life. No, never. Never smoked weed once, never even tried it. No interest. I have no interest. If that's your thing, if you like to drink beer and you like to smoke weed, that's totally cool. That's nothing. You got no gripes from me. I'm not in the business of telling people what to do. It's just not my thing. I don't smoke weed. I don't drink beer. I hate tomatoes. That is correct. I hate tomatoes. That is a true statement. I loathe tomatoes. I hate them. I will have alcohol if someone serves me like a hard mixed drink and I like it, I'll drink the whole thing. If someone gives me, if we go to a Mexican restaurant, if we're getting margaritas, I'll get a strawberry margarita, drink the whole thing happily, and that's it. I'll never have a second margarita. I'll never have a second drink. I will have one and I'm done. Love lasagna. You just can't put like chunks of tomatoes in the sauce. If the tomatoes are like whatever the word is, pureed, they're not. There's not chunks of tomatoes in the sauce. I will happily eat it. If there's chunks of the tomatoes in the sauce, I'm not gonna like it. You should try PoE. It's much more fun than D4. I played PoE. I killed all 4 of the bosses. I got my 4 void stones last time. I'm going to play again this upcoming league as well. Sarah made me a biscuit. I said I wasn't going to eat it, but now look at me go. It's absolutely godly. I love spaghetti, but exact same thing. I would strongly prefer it to be a meat sauce with no chunks of tomato in it. I'm very consistent. There aren't that many things I don't like. I don't like chunks of tomatoes, and I don't like seafood. Any seafood, anything you can ever imagine, anything, I hate it all of it. The closest thing to seafood that I will eat is like, I find tuna is okay. If you give me a tuna fish sandwich with mayo and some spicy peppers, I will eat that. That's it. There's no other exceptions. No seafood, no crab legs, no clam chowder, nothing. I hate it all. I hate all of it. The static is back on Spotify. Okay. I have no idea why. I fix it. Give me a second. Okay. Static is back. Close. No shrimp. I despise shrimp. I hate it. Okay. Did that fix the static? Is that better? Isn't shrimp the cockroaches of the ocean? Do I like steak? Steak is one of my favorite foods. Steak, I think, is god tier. It's hard to beat steak. Steak is godly. favorite type of cut. Some people really like a very fatty steak because it gives it a lot more flavor. I like a much more lean steak. So what's the lean cut? Is it a fillet? I would choose the non-fatty cut. So I would choose a fillet over anything. I love pork chops. Yep. I'm telling you, it's really simple. I don't like tomatoes and I don't like fish. I like everything else. Any other dinner you make me, pasta, pizza, steak, cheeseburgers, anything with chicken, I'm gonna like it. I like everything. I like sandwiches, salads, soups, as long as it's not clam chowder. Dying. God. Unbelievable. Every kind of steak. I'll eat a ribeye, I'll eat a fillet, I'll eat a sirloin. Anything, I'll eat anything. But I would prefer less fat. Haven't had lamb much. Man. Not feeling the best. I've thought about playing WoW. I think I'm a much better WoW player than I am Diablo player. I think I'm a lot better at WoW than Diablo, but I'm not sure that you guys would want to watch that. God. Haven't really had veal or venison. I would try it. It's probably good. I like everything. Probably good. I haven't really had it. Okay. I'm gonna go die. Do you guys think I can do the boss as pulverized? I mean, my guy literally does 17 damage. I don't do any damage here. Maybe we can try at 48 and just YOLO it. Thank God, a conduit shrine. Haven't had boar now. We don't really have too many weird things here in Nebraska. Here in Nebraska. All we got here are steers and queers. I mean, we just don't have any of that weird shit here. Maybe we do, I just don't know where to find it. I don't ever wake up in the morning and say to myself, what weird shit can I eat today? You were born in Lincoln, Nebraska? That's where I live right now. I'm in Lincoln, Nebraska right now. It is, I can't believe how bad Pulverize is for single target. It's like, it should be criminal. How bad it is. It's hard to breathe. Man. Okay, let's do one more run and let's go try the capstone with my piece of shit druid. Darth microtransaction with the raid. 1,000 people. Dude, just remember us little guys. How we doing, DM? Dude, I'm still sick, man. Are you still sick? It's my playlist, Doranor. If you exclamation playlist, you can use it too. How we doing, Mr. DM? Thank you for the raid, man. What a... Imagine. Yeah, you can see it by the symbols here. Heading to the store to get some stuff I need. All right, man. GG's, my dude. Hi, guys. I'm Rax. Looking for it. Yeah, we need some help, man. We need to hit the jackpot there. Okay, man. Go get some food. Welcome everybody from DM stream. Me and DM are good friends. If you know him, you probably know me. He's a big YouTuber. He's a big streamer. We just made a druid. This is our 12th and final 100. Our account will be all 100s when this druid is 100. That will cement us as by far the biggest loser in the Diablo directory. A title that we have been striving for a long time. I apologize, I am under the weather, but we're here anyway. When life deals you lemons, you make lemonade. I need to level up a rogue, and in order to level up the rogue, we're going to have to delete a 100. We're going to try the capstone here on my absolutely terrible druid. Here in a second. Okay, we did it. After this run, we're going to try the capstone. Might have to go get a codex power or two, but it's going to be pretty bad. But we're going to try. Why do we only get 12 character slots? I mean, I can answer that for you. It's because Blizzard hates us. It's because Blizzard hates us. Boom. My druid. The only thing wrong with my druid is everything. The only thing wrong with my druid is everything, but by tomorrow I'm going to be a god. I'm going to have the last laugh, though. I'm just not going to have the first laugh. Who's going to get deleted? That's a good question. I don't know. It's a good question. Who should we delete? Who deserves to get deleted? Can you do 94 to 100 in 2 hours? 20 minutes per level? I mean, playing solo? I mean, maybe, but you would have to be flying. This has life and cooldown on it. We're wearing that for sure. Okay. This has life on it. We're putting that on. Okay. Well, here we go. My druid absolutely sucks. All right. So, let me see something here. So this is an offensive power. Do I have the pulverize is now an earth skill? Yes. Okay, I like that. We're going to throw that on our gloves. No, we're not. Our gloves have something that actually does something. Let's throw a couple powers on here, and then let's get ready to set sail for fail. Okay, no thinking. Just upgrade everything. No thinking. Over to the jeweler. Gamble. We barely have any thingies. That would be a good idea, but we don't have anything. We are getting ready for the capstone. Here we go. Okay, well, what can I put on here? Anything? Let's start with the ring. And let's put on that offensive power that we want, this one. Okay, our best power we could put here. Boiler says this is good to go on amulet. Let's just do Edge Masters. And here. Let's get a disobedience power. My chess piece is literally the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, let's go to the jeweler again. Let's make some gems. We need 7 rubies and we need some diamonds. How good are our resistances here? Our resistances are mucho el shito. I don't really know if there is much. Let's make 7 of these, and let's go skulls, I guess. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el shito means very shit in Spanish. You'll learn a lot of Spanish here on my channel. Okay, I'll re-roll my gear later. Let's just go. Macro Bio Boy is here now. God, DM rated me, then Macro rated me. Macro are about to try. Look at Macro. Just look at my druid. Look at this guy. Who does this guy think he is? Look how many feathers are on this guy. Thank you, Macro. How we doing, buddy? I'm a Macro Bio Boy fan. What about you guys? Mucho thanks so for El Spanisho. Muchas gracias. De nada o. Macro is the necro guy. Look at him go. Don't ask Rax about Infinimist. Yeah, we don't talk about Infinimist on this stream. Macro has probably already heard the terrifying stories. But there is somewhat of good news. Infinimist will actually maybe have a place when the Avatar comes out. I'm sure Macro knows. Macro knows everything. You're from Nuevo Leon? That's where my father was from, right? Monterey is in Nuevo Leon, right? My whole family's from Monterey. The Avatar is tomorrow? No. The Avatar is not till like, not for weeks, right? What? It's tomorrow? No. Tomorrow's the rings. Yeah. Wow, Ghost Runner, way to get me excited. Ghost Runner got me excited for no reason. I'm mad. Tiger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. All right, 17 damage. Here we go. I think my Druid has to be in contention for worst Druid ever. It's got to be close. Boiler, how does my Druid compare to yours? Are you guys impressed with my Druid? Do I like Paramore? I do like Paramore. I have Paramore in my playlist. Boom. Boom. Look, I do so much damage. The monsters are running from me. What a compliment. You want to know why I might win, though? Look how many feathers I have. Letter gifted 5. Dude, I should have known better, man. Ghost Runner gifted 10. I should have known better, man. Ghost Runner, thank you for the 10. I was just messing with you, dude. Ghost Runner's gifted like 1 trillion subs in the channel, man. And then I asked him to stop, and he said okay, and then he started gifting them on YouTube, which is the same thing. What a guy. He's also given Sarah 1 million subs too, because that's just the kind of guy he is. Boiler, you're coming soon, right? Rax, out of all the druids, yours is certainly one of them. Yeah, but Boiler, have you ever seen a druid have more feathers than me? Look how many feathers I have. Look at that. Look. Look how many feathers I have. Yeah, beat that. Haven't messed with Boulder Druid yet. Yeah, we're still going, guys. It's time for the drops, dude. People need their drops. We're going to go for probably another like 8 hours because I'll probably raid you guys into Sarah and she'll just blast all night. So everyone's getting their drops no matter what. Everyone's going to have all of their drops in one day. What a time to be alive. But Sarah is a girl. You don't like watching girls? I see you don't like the just chatting directory then. Yeah, she does. Nobody's got more feathers than me, and that's all that matters. People are acting like something else matters. It doesn't. Tell you what, though, my druid doesn't seem to be able to take damage. You guys can't even hit me. I guess you can't lose if you can't die. Dude, this shield is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. What in the fuck is happening? God. Did you see that? I don't mess around. We're blasting, man. We are blasting. Would you like a poison creeper? Look at that value on that poison creeper. You guys ever seen value like that? Haven't seen value like that since the last time I went to Walmart. Boom. Poison creeper. What a skill, man. Dude, if druids didn't have poison creeper, where would they even be? Like nowhere? Oh, I have to see so bad. God. Man. Whew. It's been a rough weekend, man. Yeah, I actually sneezed so hard that my eyes started watering. I didn't even know that was possible. I can breathe again for the next 5 minutes at least if I'm lucky. My eyes, I'm just sitting here crying. My eyes are just watering so bad. I had a pretty rough weekend, man. But everyone gets sick sometimes. It was just my turn. Would you guys like a poison creeper? Big value. Big value on the poison. Okay. Let's see here. If I get anything good. I didn't really get anything good. Let's just forget it. Let's just go. Whatever. I'm going with my feathers. I'm not re-rolling anything. I'm too lazy. This druid sucks. If I die, whatever. This is what I like to call the 17 damage druid. Some nice dodging right there. 17 damage druid versus the curator. It's going to teleport to the middle soon. That's why I held my poison creeper. Man, you threw 6 patterns and I dodged all 6. Embarrassing. That's embarrassing, curator. You're 0 for 6. Unbelievable. Embarrassing. Wow. That was the beatdown of the century right there. Not even close. First try. A perfect expectant? Perfect expectant. I don't need any of this stuff. This shit all sucks. Okay. Well, we might want to go do the season stuff now, because I don't even have... I don't even have the perfect expectant. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Who gives a shit? Didn't even do the seasonal stuff, so I better go do that. Man, this is gonna be a long ride. Yeah, I've only been playing hardcore. Any more updates to the cow level? We don't think it's in the game currently. We don't think it's in the game, so we're waiting for the update. World Boss in 25, thank you. I'll need a couple more reminders closer. Is Azure Wrath worth using? I don't know any build that uses it. Maybe there's one. When are the Varshan rings being added? Tomorrow. They're being added tomorrow. Oh yeah, we're in world. Oh yeah, these guys like I forgot. We went up a difficulty and my guy still sucks. I'm over here like pretending like I'm a god. This is world tier 3, man. Okay, I need to actually like pay attention. We just need to find the pulverized power. If we do that, we'll be good. Will Varshan have an increased level? I think you just kill him on world tier 4. Hey, I need this. Yo, this power is godly. Don't I got a perfect power for my amulet, right? That's nice. I need that. Okay, I'm not super strong, but I'm not like a complete weenie either. Go to the Blood Harvest event? Oh, you're right, yeah. We're gonna do that after this quest. If there's someone else there that can help me with it, that will definitely help me. You're right. What build am I using for the endgame? I'm going to go pulverized, but my pulverized druid is going to be 1,000,000 times stronger than the guy you see right here. I'm going to be mucho el strongo. If you don't speak Spanish, mucho el strongo means very strong. We're going to be mucho el strongo here soon. Sacred gloves are terrible. Am I not surprised? Creeping forward here. Boink. Boink. I need to get my health higher for my hemomancy power. What quest am I even on? Try to get through this as fast as we can. Oh, you know, just your standard 390 DPS increase. Not a big deal. It's nice. Take all that. Is Upheaval Barb really good with Hellhammer? Yeah, it is. Upheaval's really good. Okay. In here we go.
Take these supplies and hurry. The vampires may hit your camp within the week. An ancient.
Let's go here. And let's see if anyone is by the tourney in thingy. See if we can complete this. Okay. Do I think Upheaval is better than Hoda? No. I think Hoda is better. I'm going to use the Maxroll build. I'm pretty sure Boiler updated it, so I'm going to use the Maxroll build as well. Alright. Well, that was easy to get some sacred gear. We just need the pulverized shockwave power. If we can find that, then we will be pumping. That's what we call a wang. Lock Kaj. Okay. Poison Creeper. Big Smash. Big Smash. Smash. Level 49. Big Smash. Smash. I will take this waypoint. I will take this. Wah. When in hardcore, should we make sure that our results are full? Results? Damn it, I wanted to talk to that guy and ask him if he had any things to turn in the middle here. But he ran away from me instantly. Eh. Okay. Boink. Boink. Seems to be a very nice way to gear up. It seems very easy to get sacred gear here. I already have a sacred weapon, which is what really matters. Well, let's try to get to the middle here. I will take all of those blood lures, by the way. Remember, when we get to 50, we get our Paragon board, which will be mucho el goodo. Boink. A Bloodseeker. Maybe this guy Noah speak English. He's got 58. Just summoning everybody to the green thing. Oh. I don't want to join their party because then it would take away from my SSF, but... Oh. Yay, there's other people here, thank God. God. Am I get a world boss in 15? Yes, sir. Damn, this is so easy with 3 people, man. You're just ultima dicking everything. We're about to have a big fight here. And by big fight, I mean we won instantly. Why is there? Yeah, I'm using Hemo. Why is there no audio? There is audio, but YouTube won't let me play the music. I guess let's just switch it. This is any good, I don't think. Time to get rid of it all. I'm gonna do lightning damage. Okay. All right. Back in we go. Yeah, YouTube won't let the music play at all, unfortunately. Oh, there are a few items here I should probably pick up. Okay. Here we go again. Just casting heat. We're both just casting Hemo everywhere. Okay, cast Hemo everywhere. With the double Hemo, everything dies instantly. Okay, I rooted them. And then we smash them. Done. Take all these blood lures. Look, Mom, I'm helping. I'm just casting Hemo. You got a Godslayer crown? Yeah, I don't have that. Cow level we don't think is in the game currently, but it's probably coming soon based upon Blizzard's teasers. World boss in 6, okay. Oh my, 4 Bloodseekers? They're dead. When the big boys spawn in the middle, I'm gonna root them immediately. Rooted. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Oh, one more. Big smash. Any chance that this is the werebear form is my true form? Let's fucking go, dude. Imagine getting the unique that you need. Imagine getting the unique that you need. Wow. This helmet is an absolute piece of shit. I want a helmet with life on it. Can I get a chest piece with life on it? Life, life, life. No. Pulverized shockwave power. Let's fucking go. Sometimes lucky. You know, I just got the all that happened there was I got the unique that I needed and the power that I needed. And now we have all these Paragon points. What a time to be alive. Let the dicking begin. Let the dicking commence, my friends. World Boss in 3. Yes, sir. We're going right now. Bernie Sanders reporting for duty. Dick me, daddy. Guys, I'm going to make a bold prediction. We didn't just move up to 18 DPS. We are now at least a 19 DPS Druid. Not kidding. Not kidding. Rax! Where? He's just so excited. He just runs around me. Carry me, senpai. Should we move aside? Who the fuck is Rax? This guy is not buying it at all. It would be a lot more exciting if the bosses were like tough. Imagine they're really tough and you're sitting there at the world boss and Woody rides up or Datmods rides up and you know you're going to win. It's just not that exciting when it's just so free, you know? If anybody on YouTube or Twitch has never seen my sorcerer, behold. I may dare say that my sorcerer does 20 DPS. This might be a 20 DPS character, not kidding. Alright, well, goodbye, Wandering Death. It was nice knowing you. Dude, I can't even move. Come on, man. Bro. Unbelievable. Couldn't even move. Well, I wanted to show you how strong I was, but I couldn't because the whole time it was just a slideshow. That was a very bad display. It was a display of nothing. Int Core Mastery? Wait a minute. Int Core Mastery? Yo. This wand is incredible. This is a dagger, first of all. Do I need the lucky hit on the wand? Bro, this dagger is... How good is a dagger? It's 20 additive damage. That's pretty dog shit. This dagger is... I wonder how much... If I put this on Diablo.trade, I wonder how much it would sell for. This dagger is the ultimate swingy Mick Pointerton. This is BIS. The BIS is int all stats core mastery, right? I think it's either int all stats core mastery or int close core mastery, and I got pretty good rolls, almost mid int, mid core, mid mastery, pretty good. This weapon is freaking incredible. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Ball lightning isn't a core skill. Wait, this is a piece of shit. The one build that doesn't use core damage. This dagger is dead, but maybe I can use it for bone spear or something. Yeah, this thing is a piece of shit. Damn it. What about bone spear? Does bone spear need lucky hit? Can I use this on bone spear? Is there anything I can use this on? Here's another wand. It's not very good. Can I use this on... This has crit mastery close. So that's 4 stats that I actually use. Yeah, I forgot that ball lightning isn't a core skill. It's a Mendelin wand? Yeah, but I'm not playing minion necro. Minions suck, man. Minions are a debate. Disappointing. Disappointing. Junjar, Les Paul, Toast. Going to hardcore for the first time. Should I start the seasonal quest now? Yes, start at the beginning. Gussie, did I say that right? Thank you for the prime. Oh well, let's get back on Feather Boy. Is Boulder Druid really any good? I'll be completely honest with you, I don't know. I haven't really played it. Haven't really heard people talking about it, so my guess would be no. But if nobody ever talks about a build, it usually means that it's complete dog shit. That's usually what that is trying to tell you. So I'm going to operate under the assumption that it's an absolute piece of shit. Do we need Rampaging Werebeasts anymore? Tornado seeks 1. Damage reduction and Werewolf. We don't need any of these, right? We might need Rampaging Werebeast? Question mark. The rest of it, no. It's awful. Yeah, that's what I expected. There's millions and millions and millions of people playing this game. People figure out what's good in this game pretty much instantly. If you don't hear about it 1 or 2 days into the season, it's automatically dog shit. Because everyone has tried everything by then. If it would be godly, people would be like, Rax, try this. It's the godliest thing ever. Oh my god. You don't hear any of that, so you know it's terrible. We know it's terrible. All right, let's make 7 of these. Let's get Mucho El Strongo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, Mucho El Strongo means very strong. It's probably pretty obvious, but not everybody speaks Spanish. We can go diamonds by now, right? Okay. Need to fix our vampiric powers. You're right. We do need to do that. Let's go this way. We ride up this way. We got 26 points. Let's fix our vamp powers. So we want... the last 2 that we need, we don't have. Let's just take this for now. Already have that, okay. One of these things seem to do anything for me. Maybe that one. So what do we need here? We need 6 skulls. So we need 2 more skulls. Let's just get as many skulls as we can. Now we have 5 vampiric powers. Now we should be Mucho El Strongo. Let's go to the Paragon board here. Start walking along here. Our first glyph is Exploit, which we don't have. Why am I not surprised? And out we go. And next it needs to be Werebear. Werebear. Wah. Or excuse me. Ancestral Guidance. Werebear is the rune. This one. Pow. We want it to do a one rotate right there. Excellent. And let's start walking. Okay. Now we go to dopamine tunnels. Before we do that, we can re-roll our gear a tiny bit. Thanks for the drop. You got it. You're welcome, dude. Yeah. GG's. Let's re-roll here just a bit. Vulnerable, overpower with wear, damage to slowed. This all might be fine. We need movement speed. Thank you. We already have life. This needs to have life on it as well. So let's get rid of the barrier generation. Life one time. Give me a. Can I buy a vowel L? May I buy a vowel and L? Oh my. Oops. Did that one way too fast. That was a mistake. There goes all my gold. What does int do for me? Resource gen. Down to my last 91 million. I'm mad. Poison Creeper doesn't do jack shit for me anymore. Try it 3 more times. 1. Lit. Perfect roll, too. That's how you do it, boys. Okay, can we put life on this? Can I has a life? Just go with overpower. Who gives a shit? This one, crit distant life. I like that. Thorns. Let's take movement speed. That's fine. Okay. Can we put something on this? Let's do this one. That's fine. All right. We need to refund all. Let's just put on Boiler's build here for good. Up we go. Where's the build? Where is the build? Here we go. Boink, boink, boink. And we go full pulverize, level 10 pulverize, by the way. And we get one of these. Wild impulses and predatory instinct. We also want 3 into iron fur. I like that. Blood howl. Okay. And then we take debilitating roar. And then we take vigilance. And we skip this tree entirely. We go for savage trample. And then we take 3 into provocation. Max crushing earth. Safeguard. Or excuse me, stone guard, and only 1 into safeguard. Down we go. Prime petrify. We take this entire thing except only 2 into circle of life. And then we take Ursine strength. Okay. This guy is going to be a swingy McSwingerton. All right. Time to blast. Junjar, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate you. All right. Any tips for the Druid leveling experience? I've fully built every other class, but I keep bouncing off the Druid in the last few hours. The only tip I can give you is use Hemo. Early Druid leveling sucks. Just use Hemo. This power. The first thing I did was I unlocked Hemo, and then I leveled it as fast as I could, and this carried me. Which is why I'm trying to get as much life as possible. Look, my Hemo is still... Oh, okay, I'm literally God now? Okay. Boop. Okay. My guy is God. Boink. Okay. Okay, just 94,000 is a 50. Okay. This seems really fair. Boom. Dead. Okay, cheating already. Boom. One-shotted. Okay. Already cheating. My Druid is so strong. Boom. Boom. I told you. I predicted before the season even started in my tier list that this would be the best build in the game. If I'm already hitting this hard and I just started, I think it's going to be completely out of control by the time I'm done with this. This is looking real good. This is crazy good. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better moment by moment. I don't think it was very smart of me to do a 9-hour stream today, but when do I ever do the smart thing? If you want to copy this build, guys, I'm pasting it into chat right now. Here's the link. Boulder Druid is better than Pulverize. I've heard Boulder Druid absolutely blows, and this is like in contention. This is like the only build in the game that can compete with Ball Lightning. This build is cheating. Okay. Okay. This build is cheating. This build is cheating. Well, my guy is literally God. This isn't even close to fair. Boink. Boink. Yeah, we're getting a patch tomorrow, and it's going to unlock the new rings. It's going to hurt. Hemo gets nerfed, but the nerf doesn't matter at all. It just prevents non-damaging skills from triggering it, but that doesn't make any difference at all. It will be the same. It will still rule. Honestly, I don't even know why they're changing that. They don't even need to change that. It's fine. We do a shockwave over here. Do a shockwave over there. Dude, can I just get... Why do I have the ultimate? I don't want the ultimate. I want trample. I just want a movement skill to move faster. I'm dropping the ultimate. I don't want the ultimate. I want to move faster. I just want more life. Wait, what am I talking about? I already have trample. I thought I unspec'd out of trample. I already have it. Never mind, I'm happy again. I thought I spec'd out of it. But no, I spec'd out of poison creeper. Okay, never mind. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. I was gonna say. You can buy the Ultimate Edition of Diablo 4 for $54 should you buy it. Well, I'm never in the business of telling people how to spend their money. The Diablo 4 is definitely on the rise, though. I think everybody can agree on that. Yeah, why don't I have 2 tramples? For some reason I thought we spec'd out of trample. Yeah, the main problem that I'm having right now is my spirit generation blows. I'm always out of spirit. It's a wah. It's a wah. Boom. This build is cheating. I have a 3 Umbral. Is that what I'm supposed to use? Is Umbral the thing? I do have a 3 Umbral. Okay. This build is cheating. I'm mad. I don't know if I have an Umbral that can be used on this gear, though. My Umbrals might be all World Tier 4. Let me see. Keep forgetting, there's a stash right here, man. I just gotta remember that. What is wrong with me? 80, 80. God. What is the build that I'm playing? I'm playing Pulverize. I'll paste the link to the build in chat right now. There it is. On Twitch and on YouTube. There's the link. Yeah, they finally let Twitch streamers Snoops. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Boink. So wait, with Umbral's a crowd control, so your Petrify becomes is your Petrify just there just to get full mana instantly in a room? You run into a room, you cast it, you get full mana? Is that the idea? Man, dude, Druid Spirit Gen is a joke. Until you get the right stuff, this is terrible. Use Quicksand? Okay. Is Quicksand in the Codex? Do I have that? Do I need to go put that on right now? What is it? Um, Wah. Earthen Might is better for... Is Earthen Might better than Ursine? What's the most fun build in Diablo 4? Probably Ball Lightning. Druids are gods. You picked up a Hunter's Zenith. Is it worth using? I picked up one as well 10 minutes ago, and I salvaged it instantly. Where you going, cutie pie? Where's this guy going? Excusey. Okay, that was challenging. Is the Stormwind Druid still the strongest Druid? Do you mean like Werewolf Tornado? It still has to be godly. I don't know if it's better than this though. It's probably pretty close. My plan was to do Pulverize the entire way. Stormclaw should be also be very godly. If I switch to anything, I'll probably switch to Stormclaw. What's up? Boom. Okay. Trample forward. Boom. Ow. Boom. What time does the patch drop tomorrow? I don't know. Probably in the morning. But I'm not sure. Dude, my trample one-shot the Animus. Boom. Done. This build is cheating. Do you guys think it's worth it for me to play with a 1 Umbral? With Quicksand, is that good enough for starting? I'm getting some very mixed opinions on that. I'm 5 Paragon away from 4 Spirit on kill. Okay. Well, 4 Spirit on kill plus a 1 Umbral. That has to be enough, right? I mean, I'm not getting a better Umbral until 80, so. Unless I get lucky. Which I guess I can say I have been lucky so far. Thank you for streaming on YouTube now. Thanks to the change that happened. I always watch your videos. Love all the content. Thank you for sharing it with everybody. You're welcome, man. Good to have you. Good to have you here. Happy to also be on YouTube, man. Blasting. Getting used to this multi-streaming thing now. It feels pretty good. Big smash. Big smash. Never used Umbral on Pulverize. Well, I do need to solve my... if I have full spirit, I'm a little bit of spirit and a little bit of movement speed away from just insta-deleting the entire game. I need a bit more movement speed and I need a bit more spirit. And then it's going to be a bloodbath from there. You've been watching since 5 a.m.? What a god. I'm streaming for a while today, haven't I? Doing pretty good for how bad I felt. Alright, I don't think I have Umbral, do I? I don't. It won't let you track from inside a dungeon? What's happening? Yeah, Matthew, they killed the Bulwark build because they considered that kind of an exploit. They did that very much on purpose. They didn't want a defensive skill to be... They didn't want a defensive skill to be a means of doing insane damage, you know? Usually you want a direwolf here. Let's see if this works now. Now it works. Umbral is here. Is that, what's it called? Champion's Demise? The ads are finally done. I think the ads are much worse on Twitch than YouTube. Has anybody watched the stream on both? Are the ads a lot lower on YouTube? I haven't heard really anybody on YouTube complaining about the ads. I think they're much lower on YouTube. And the YouTube ads, you can just click skip. Hate farmer. I'm a hate farmer. I'm farming hate views. Me? What? I'm farming hatred of ads? What? Bro. Champion's Demise as a solo player sucks, man. Muffin Man, how we doing, buddy? How's the last Epoch team doing? How? Yeah, I think in general, a lot more people will be watching on YouTube in the next coming years, unless Twitch continues to improve their platform. Have I died on my Druid? No. Really, the only quote-unquote legitimate death that I've had the entire season is Lord Zir killed my baby barbarian. That's about it. Other than that, every time that I died because of a glitch, I died because DoorDash called me, I died because I went AFK and I didn't realize that my town portal failed. I don't have any like real deaths except Lord Zir killing my baby barb. That was just a real death. I just went in with nothing and Lord Zir smoked me. That was about it. Done with homework, bedtime for you. Thank you, buddy. Have a good night. Glad you got your homework done. Like that. That means you can have a sleepover and a pizza party next weekend. Proud of you. Dude, that sounds lit. A pizza party and a sleepover? Wow. Nile Log. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Go. I thought that was like a cow level item or something. How? How? Okay. That. Forward we go. How many blue sweaters do I have? 974. Christmas is coming, though. Could get even more. Did I actually say it right? Because I initially wanted to say nail. I was like, wait, is it Nile? Nile? It's like, wait a minute, that's not nail. Big smash. Yeah, only 974 right now, but remember, Christmas is coming. All right. Now I have Umbral. Bro, I have to wear this. This is way better than mine. I have to switch it. Good night, buddy. 6,983 subs. That's unbelievable. We almost have 7,000 subs on Twitch. That is a mind-boggling number. Thank you, guys. That's crazy. Thank you. Capstone now? I already did the capstone. Oh, you mean the next capstone? Down 18 levels. That would be brave. That would be brave. You can do the capstone. But you need to prepare. You need to put did you unlock disobedience? You need to go unlock disobedience. You must have that. Another really good one is the basic skills give you 20% damage reduction. That's a good one. And here's the thing you got to remember. When the boss disappears, he's going to reappear and throw like a Wolverine claw. He throws it 3 times. Wolverine claw, Wolverine claw, Wolverine claw. You need to teleport out of one of them. You need to evade out of the other. And you need to flame shield the other one. That will kill you. It might not one-shot you, but it hurts. Remember, when you fight the boss, right before the boss, not before the capstone, before the boss, take Fireball enchantment out and put Flame Shield enchantment in. That gives you 2 cheat deaths. You should win. You should fill the whole room with firewalls. That way, when his friends spawn, there's firewalls everywhere. When he spawns his friends, your number 1 target are the crossbows. Crossbows, kill him. Dodge the Wolverine Claw. Teleport 1, evade another, Flame Shield the last one. Do the capstone as normal, Flame Shield enchantment before the boss. Before you go in, also upgrade your weapon and all of your armor as much as you can. Upgrade it. The blacksmith and the jeweler. And you will win probably very easily. Got all that? That was a lot. You're furiously taking notes? Yep, furiously take notes, guys. Okay. Now we're going to put on our 2 powers. Don't do jack shit, but whatever. Enchant item here, here, codex, resource, umbral. This needs to be where does the other power go? Quicksand here, I guess. Okay. And then here. Maybe this one. Okay, I should be a god now. I should be a god. Let's see. She's on hardcore, yeah. I actually didn't take notes. I was eating French fries instead. You know, I honestly think you made the right choice, if I'm being honest. Would you guys rather take notes or on Diablo or eat French fries? That's not that hard of a choice. Okay, I should be God here. Let's see. Big smash. Big smash. Big smash. Look at my spirit. Big smash. 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 Boink. 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 Now, who said there was a better build than this for druids? Excuse me? Dude, my shit sucks. And look at how much I'm utterly obliterating this. This isn't even close. This, I think, is like the second best build in the game. Not even trying. There's no cooldowns. There's no ultimate. There's no nothing. You just run around and one-shot everything. Big smash times 19 and boink times 7. Still blasting, man. Big smash. Big smash, one-shot the elite. Big smash. Big smash, whole room is dead. Big smash. Big smash. Turn around, big smash. This build is cheating? Excuse me? Okay. Greatest build ever? How am I overpowering so often? I think it's just a part of the skill tree with the pulverize being an earth skill and stuff. I don't know. Just took the druid talents that Boiler told me to, and I have, keep in mind I have a 1 umbral. It's the worst one, and my spirit is pretty full anyway. Okay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm getting spirit from the Paragon nodes. So Boiler's saying enhanced pulverize gives you an overpower every 12 seconds if you're healthy. I never get hit by anything, so I'm always healthy. The provocation passive gives you an overpower once every 16 seconds while you're in werebear. Obsidian slam gives you an overpower every 20th kill, which is like every pulverize. Blood Boil gives you an overpower every 20 seconds. Banished Lord's Talisman gives you an overpower every time you spend 300 resource, and you add that to the 3% chance that overpower naturally occurs. So once again, Boiler giving us the really detailed answer. which is why you guys should go check out his stream. Boiler or somebody, can you give yourself a shout out on Twitch? An actual shout out / shout out. You guys can follow Boiler if you want to watch his stream. He streams all the time. By the way, Boiler is flying here. He's flying back home because he's shuffling around his job and he's moving closer to family. So halfway toward flying home is where I live. So he's going to stop by here for a few days. So maybe Boiler and I can do some streams here. I'll stream in the morning. He streams at night or something. I'll pay him in Chipotle burritos. Yeah, Boiler's going to be here in a few days. Bro, I played some dinky ass companion build that does nothing. Then I tried a Giga Getamorph vulnerability poison shred damage combo. It was too much setup and it has nothing on this build from what I'm seeing. Wow. Jim Bob, can I give you a suggestion? There are 3 sources you should get your builds from. You should get your builds from me. You should get your build. Well, I guess there's more than 3 sources. Let me say it a different way. There's 2 sources where you should get your builds from in this game. Maxroll or a Maxroll content creator. Me, Woody, Macro, Boiler, Echo, Jim, Dioxide. That's who you should get your builds from. That would be my recommendation to you. Not biased at all. I'm extremely biased. I've been on Maxroll since it got created. I love all the content creators on Maxroll, and I'm the CEO of Maxroll. I am the most biased person on planet Earth toward Maxroll. Rob makes good builds as well. North War is a part of Maxroll. Obviously, North War. Rob makes good builds as well. Yes. What build did I play on Necro? Well, good question. I started on Blood Surge, and I was going to play Blood Surge because everybody said it was bad. And I thought Blood Surge was one of the top 3 builds in the entire game. I effortlessly decimated everything with nothing until I was level about 85. Very similar to this. What you see me going here is one-shotting everything. This is exactly what my Blood Surge Necro did always. Then people started to catch on that Blood Surge was literally goated. So once people figured that out, I was like, okay, let me try something I've never played before. I already know Bone Spear is godly. I don't need to play that again. So let me try something else. And I tried Bloodlance. And Bloodlance is good. It's not bad, but it's definitely not S tier. It's not better than Blood Surge. It's not better than Bone Spear. It's not better than Pulverize. It's not better than Ball Lightning. I don't even think it's better than Firewall. So Bloodlance was okay. I'd put it like A tier, maybe B tier. It was pretty good and it's fine, but it is not top tier at all. It's a little bit clunky. I've heard the Fireball build is good. Kieran, how you doing, buddy? Endish, thank you for the sub, my friend. Chain Lightning is good. I think Chain Lightning, I don't know. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. Does Chain Lightning start to fall off toward the end game in World Tier 4? I know it's godly early game, but how does it do at the end of World Tier 4? Does it start to fall off? Or am I wrong? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Did I play Infinimus Necro? Yes. Have you guys ever seen Harry Potter? You know how people in the wizarding world will not say the name Voldemort? They call him he who must not be named. Infinimist is that build in this channel. Infinimist is the build that must not be named. It's the build where you go hunt for 15 different very specific things and spec very crazily to do these very crazy interactions. And the fruits of your labor are to very, very slowly deal 1/10 of the damage as any other build can do. Infinimist is the build that must not be named. You could go Bone Spear, throw the Bone Spear power on your Necro, throw a Bone Spear, and do 5 times as damage, 10 times faster than Infinimist. Bone Spear and Blood Surge are way better. By a huge margin. It's not close at all. For the new dungeon, it depends on how powerful you can get your Blood Surge. Blood Surge, you got to get close. Bone Spear, you don't got to get close. So probably Bone Spear is better. I'm going to go Bone Spear for the new dungeon. I'm just going to assume it's going to be impossible to take a hit. So I think Blood Surge is a huge mistake. Ironically enough, Infinimist might be one of the best builds in the game for that new mode, because you spend almost all of your time immune to damage. Like literally invulnerable because of Blood Mist. So Infinimist might have a spot in the game when the Avatar comes out. But, I think that's one of the least fun, most overrated builds ever in Diablo 4. You can build all of Infinimist, or you could throw a Bone Spear. You're already unkillable. Well, they said the Avatar of Zir is going to be unimaginably difficult. They said, we are ready for you level 100 ball lightning sorcerers to try this. And they said they tested it internally with the quote-unquote bugged ball lightning build. And they said the level of difficulty as this ramps up is a completely different magnitude from how it scales in Nightmare Dungeons. So they interviewed Joe Shelley. I don't know if you saw this, but they said, be honest, do you actually think that this will challenge players? And he said, well, it starts at level 1 and it goes to level 25. The scaling is crazy. He said over the years, it's a very dumb thing to try to challenge the player base. They usually can figure out their way around anything and how to beat anything. So like it's always dumb to say, yeah, I designed something that is really going to be challenging. But he said, even with that in mind, I'm still going to double down and say, I think this is going to be very challenging for a lot of people. And we're like, oh, okay. So he's doubling down on it. He's saying it's going to be tough. I like it. It's fantastic news. I would be so happy if I got to level 10 and I just couldn't beat it. Like I'm leveling up, I'm level 10. He said, let me put it this way. In our internal testing, some of the like B and C tier builds, even with full gear, couldn't even do it. So it's not like any build can do it. You are not only going to need a godly build, you are going to need a godly version of a godly build. So you guys can dick around and play, you know, whatever you want, companion, druid, or whatever bad build you want. But by the end of November, you need to have at least one character fully built with an S tier setup to even attempt this new game mode, apparently. Maybe you'll be able to get past level 1 or 2 with a subpar build. But he said, you know, the way at which it scales is going to be tremendous. I'm making 5 classes. I'm making the 5 best builds in the game. I'm going to build a full Bone Spear Necro. I'm going to build a full Pulverized Druid. I'm going to build an absolute ultimate min-maxed Ball Lightning Sorcerer. I'm going to make... what am I missing? A Hodabarb, a god tier Hodabarb. I'm going to farm Duriel for a month and try to get all of the Uber Uniques. I'm going to get all of their glyphs to 21, and I'm going to try to beat level 25 on all 5 classes. I'm just going to completely degen it, but I hope that that's not possible. I hope I get to level 10 and the game just shits on me. I almost have all the classes at 100, and then it's time to min-max them. I'm gonna be real nerdy about it. I'm gonna spreadsheet everything, and I'm gonna be real sweaty about it. I'm gonna try to make the 5 best characters I've ever made in this game, and then we're gonna go for it. What is min-max? Well, I don't know what you mean. I mean, I'm going to get all the best weapons, all the best rolls, perfect powers everywhere, all the best uniques, level 21 glyphs, Theorycraft, the best Paragon boards. I'm still going, guys. This is a legendary stream. I'm trying to impress you guys. All I want is to impress you guys. No, I'm feeling better. It's really not a smart... How long have we been streaming for? It's almost 10 hours. I really shouldn't do a 10-hour stream when I don't feel well, but... I'm having fun. I'll tell you what, guys. I've streamed every day for 4.5 straight years. You want to know what? It's just the honest truth. I just really enjoy streaming still. I think I always will. I just really enjoy hanging out with you guys even when I'm sick. I just like being here. It's fun. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. I just settled into a groove. That's a nice way to put it, yeah. I'm just blasting. I've been here all day. I'll stream all day tomorrow, stream all day the next day. We're blasting. Can I tell you guys a secret? This is not This is not like inherently evil. Some of you may genuinely not know this, and this might be interesting information for you. Myself and any streamer that is aware of how streaming works at all will always tell you it's way more valuable to stream in November than any other month. The reason why is advertisers pay way more money in October and November, you know, right before Cyber Monday, right before Black Friday, right before Christmas. Advertisers for the same ad in November that plays versus the same ad in January are completely not the same. So if you're a streamer, first of all, you usually stream way more hours in Q4 anyway because it's shitty outside. It's snowing, it's cold, it's winter. You don't got anything to do anyway but stream, right? But if you are a smart streamer, you should stream way more in Q4 than any other quarter, just because you just get a way higher output for the same thing that you do by a huge magnitude. It's not close at all. So I would be lying to you if part of it didn't factor in that it's November. November, as a streamer, you need to be blasting. But while that is something like that might just be interesting info for you, that's not really the reason. I just want to be here. I'm having fun on this Druid. I want to get ready for the Avatar of Zir. I got really excited when they announced an endgame thing. The rings are tomorrow. I'm trying to get this Druid to World Tier 4 so I can get the vacuum ring tomorrow. I'm not just here just as an evil, angry goblin with a sack of money on my back trying to get more. Like I told you earlier, I don't really need. I'm doing good. I don't need more money. It's part of the reason though. If you notice your streamers are streaming way more in November, that's probably why. Should I go to World Tier 4 tonight? I'll be totally honest with you. I'm starting to not feel very good. But maybe. Let's see. I gotta get to what? 60? Maybe. I'm starting to not feel the greatest. I knew that, Mr. Renkin. I knew that. Let's just not think about it. Let's just keep blasting. Yeah, I mean, that was the worst thing that could have happened. I didn't think about that, but yes, that was the worst thing that could have happened to Fextra Life. They didn't get to cheat everybody out of... They didn't get to cheat the ad companies out of fake ad revenue in November. It's kind of too bad. Like, there is no real new release in November. Again, like I'm just telling you guys, like from a general standpoint. I don't sit here thinking about how do I make $1 million. But it is kind of sad that there's nothing going on in November. If there was a PoE league, if there was a new Diablo season, if Last Epoch would launch in November, that, like, next year, they said that the expansion is coming late November. If that expansion comes, late 2024, if that expansion comes in November, and people are really excited and the viewership is really high, the amount that ad companies are willing to spend in that period of time is, you probably wouldn't even believe it. You probably wouldn't believe it. Rax is gonna be rich. I don't need to make any more money, man. I'm good. Like, my stream is very healthy. You guys have made my stream very healthy. You guys have pretty much secured my future in streaming for a long time. I'm happy. I don't want to buy anything. I'm good. I'm good. But I'm just talking to you guys general strategy just because it's fun, right? We like to optimize in Diablo. We like to optimize in real life. Just telling you guys some strategy things. I don't care that nothing's coming out this November. I'm just having fun. I'm very happy to say I'm genuinely having some fun with the game again. You hope I make millions and keep streaming all the time. Nice of you to say, buddy. So, like, let's say I won the lottery today. If I won $10 million today, I honestly can't think of something that I would buy. I need to buy a house. I shouldn't be renting an apartment so I can build equity. I do need to get a house. Just lighting money on fire renting. But, I don't know, man. I'm a simple guy. I don't want anything. Stuff doesn't make me happy, man. It's nice to know that you can pay your bills and you can save and you'll be fine. I'd buy a flight to visit Adam. That's what I'd do. Adam, generally as a team, I would say, I think this is true. I would say Diablo 4, I'm having the most fun playing Diablo 4 now than I ever have. Even in the alpha, pre-alpha, beta, day one, whirlwind barb, one-shots everything, pre-season 1 season. I think this is the most fun version of Diablo 4. And that's all you can really ask for. There has been quite a turnaround here. I did not think that I would be able to play season 2 for, how long has it been? 2 or 3 weeks and still be entertained, but for some reason I'm still thoroughly entertained. So it's a good feeling, man. Yeah, it'll get better. Game's fun. The game is fun. Guys, Adam Fletcher is here, the community manager for Diablo. If you got something to say to him, at PezRadar on Twitch, there he is. He was the guy that hosted the campfire chat that pretty much told us nothing, but that's okay. We forgive him for it. Probably wasn't his decision what content was in there. Adam, can I ask you a basic question about leaderboards? I'm not trying to fish for answers now that you're here, but I do have a genuine question. Is there a leaderboard in Season 3 for just 1st to 100? Is there like a race component to it, or no? Or is it only the gauntlet? Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Adam. I made a video saying that I was disappointed with the campfire, and I said that it was because the part of the reason was because the opening ceremony had all of the content. But on the leaderboards, do you guys have a leaderboard for just the race to 100? Or no? All right, that's what I figured, because I figured that they would have announced it if it existed. That is disappointing. That's disappointing. What's my favorite Diablo game ever? Oh, I mean, Diablo 2. No, I'm not Dark Silver. I'm not kidding, I have 3 OBSs open right now to stream. 1 to virtual camera, 1 to Twitch, 1 to YouTube. You're going to do a dev gauntlet showdown? Dude, Adam, can I give you an idea? Take all the devs. We need to have like a double elimination tournament on the gauntlet. You need to do a broadcast on the Diablo channel, and Woody and I commentate watching these guys, the devs, try to get a good score on the gauntlet. All the devs in a bracket, broadcast on the Diablo channel. Woody and I commentate watching the devs try to get rank 1 in the gauntlet. And we're the sponsor of it. It's not KFC, it's Chipotle. All right, Lord, have a good night, buddy. We want Joe Piepora, Joe Shelley, Adam Jackson, Adam Fletcher, Rod Ferguson, Tiffany, and 2 other people. 8-player competition on the Diablo channel, and Woody and I will broadcast for 12 hours as the commentators. I think that would be a super awesome community event. No, you need to play in it. We need to see the faces of Diablo facing off. You don't have to get me as commentator. You can get whoever you want, but I would volunteer as tribute to commentate on it if you want. And another thing is, like, you don't have to make the developers play the whole way, right? Give them a 100 character, give them level 15 glyphs, let them make their Paragon board. Like, they can just edit in their characters. They don't have to actually play them if they're worried about playing it up. They all get a 100 character. They all get you know, a unique item or 2 of their choosing. No uber uniques allowed. And may the best dev win. And whichever dev wins gets double their Christmas bonus. Simple as that. L Melm gifted a sub to Adam. Am I reading this correctly? It's a very weird announcer activity feed here. Thank you for the gifted sub to Adam, man. Not lit. Am I horny for season 3? I'm horny for season 3, yes. Neon, thank you for the Prime. BX Ray, thank you for the T1. Thank you guys. Are you horny for T3? Season 3? Bro, should I just go try the capstone for content? Should I just try 14 levels down on hardcore for content right now? I don't think I even have a glyph in my character. Not a single glyph. Pow. 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 Big smash. No balls. Are you new to my stream? I try some of the most Keck W monk ass shit ever, like ever in Diablo's history. That's why I have so many deaths on hardcore. Woody and I tried Core Dragon at level 15. It's a level 30 stronghold. No balls. Are you fucking kidding me? It's fire. It's fire, right? Dude, my fire resist is 22%. I have 22% fire res. That is not even close to enough. I usually get one-shotted with 70. With capped fire res. I'm going to try it anyway. Let's just try it. Who cares? If I die, whatever. I'll just make another druid tomorrow. Okay. Alright, let's re-roll everything here. Okay, I don't do lightning damage, so let's get something that does something like 30 core. That's not bad. 126% overpower damage? Wait, what? Is that even 126%? It's like a Diablo. It's like a Diablo 3 roll right there. To Hurricane. I don't even have Hurricane on my bar. Can I get Fire Res? Can I get Fire Res? Can I get Fire Res? 27. It goes to 42. See if we can get better fire res than this. Are you kidding me? Upsetting. This is so stupid. I'm gonna try it 2 more times. 1. Oh! 42.8. Perfect roll. Keck W. Okay. That's how you do it. Thanks for pressing the button, Adam. Appreciate that. All right. Okay. Do I have a big old life flask? What's my fire res at? My fire res is almost capped. That's probably not good enough, and it will probably one-shot me, but I don't really care. It doesn't matter. Okay, first of all, I need to go to the jeweler and upgrade my amulet. That was scripted, Rax. Maybe. I mean, you'll never know. I need to change what is on my thingy here. So this needs to be something that actually does something. Edge Masters is a choice. Maybe I go Edge Masters here. And I must have Disobedience. But I guess I just drop 20% DR, but the 20% DR let's just go with what I have, I guess. All right, here we go. Goodbye, Druid. It was nice knowing you. I'm going 14 levels down. You're blasting. You just finished your first capstone. We're going, man. Swap a diamond for a ruby. I know you could do that. I might do that at the very end. I know we had that option. Yeah, we can gamble on it. I'm genuinely... My guy's really strong, but I'm genuinely not sure how this is going to go. So, this, out of all of the polls that we've done, I'm usually pretty confident that we're going to win a poll. I would say this one I'm probably the least confident in. Okay, so I'm going to do a prediction here on Twitch. You can bet all your tacos. Here we go. /prediction. Will I die or use a scroll of escape? Yes, I'm either going to die or scroll of escape out, or no, I will win. You have 1 minute. Everybody bet your tacos. So will I die or use a scroll of escape? If you vote yes, I'm going to fail. And if you vote no, I'm going to win. Everyone make a big bet. Bet 250,000. By the way, last time we did this, I'm going to have to go get a new flask here. I'm going to go get a really, well, let's just go do it now. Last time we did this, I procced on Elias. He procced my cheat death, and I stayed in, and he got me to 1 health, and I killed him. I killed him with 1 health left. So that's what happened last time. I think I'm going to take life. I think this is the smart play. Go with a life flask. I only have 3,000 life. That does not seem very high. All right, here we go. Capstone down 14 levels. And I don't even have a disobedience power. This part is not the hard part. I should be okay here. The question is it's all about the final boss. It's all about Elias. Okay. Okay, we're in here. Okay. Okay. Well, my druid is pretty strong. My druid is pretty strong, I must say. I don't think it's going to be a question of if I can do the damage to kill him. It's going to be a question of does he just one-shot me? Storm Strike is better for damage reduction. Okay. Be a thing. Okay. Survive the trial. Okay. Okay. But, well, this has been a joke so far. Where are the Animus carriers? Sacred Staff, can I put that on? How good is this thing? Not that good. That's a wah. Oh god, those guys are strong. That's not a good sign. Okay. Let me go peek and make sure there's no Animus carrier over here. Because if so, we're going to have... oh yeah, there's a ton of them. We're going to have major backtracking if that's the case. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I'm just going to go for it. Fuck it. I am just going to go for it. No point to dilly-daddle. We're in. Let's at least start with Max Spirit. How about? Okay. Here we go. Is winning a thing? My spirit gen here is terrible. Ow. Bitch. Obliterated. My druid is what the Mexicans would call mucho el goodo. I wasn't even close. I could have went to town and min-maxed that a bit more too. Mucho el strongo. Alright, let's do a prediction here. Choose outcome? No. Will I die or use the scroll of escape? No, we won. Enjoy your tacos. World tier 4 as a 56. Wasn't even close. My druid's a god. That is genuinely challenging for a lot of classes to just walk in there and try the capstone at 56. The druid, however, does not give a single French toast about anything. Not one French toast was given on this day. What druid build for Abattoir Azir? This pulverized druid. You guys aren't going to believe how powerful I'm going to get tomorrow. Like, I'm already, like, destroying, but it's going to be a completely different level tomorrow. All right, guys. I'm probably going to hang it up here. I just really don't feel very well. I haven't felt very well. Had a very rough weekend, throwing up and fever and stuff, but I'm finally getting better, but I think 10.5 hours is about all I can do today. Tomorrow we'll get this druid to like 90 or something. Probably get to level 90 or something like that. I'll raid Sarah. She's about to do the capstone as well. She's about to make her first ball lightning sorcerer if you guys want to hang out with her. She also has the drops, so if you want to hang out with her, you guys will like her. So let's go hang out with her. I hope you guys have an absolutely amazing night, guys. Thanks for being here. I never take you guys for granted. You can watch any streamer that you want. There's no obligation for you to be here, but if you choose to be here, it means a lot to me. Thank you for that. Happy to be on Twitch. Happy to be on YouTube. We're dual streaming now. What a time to be alive. Have a great night, guys. See you tomorrow. And we go again, all right? Good night.